Feel the rhythm of the streets, neon lights and neon dreams. Bloody fists, they feel no pain when there's so much more to gain. Hunting season, if you will, tell me where'd you rather be? I can hardly see the moon, hope we'll get there pretty soon. Trying so hard to release you out of the misery. Hold on to your wishes if you can't hold on to me. Forgive me for letting you down. Forgive me for letting you down again. I guess I'm not strong enough right now. I'm not strong enough right now. Forgive me for letting you down. Forgive me for letting you down again. I guess I'm not strong enough right now. Oh, my
In our willingness to be boss, in a hunger to buy, hear the wish of the oppressed, to at least get to be oppressed in style. Freedom is slavery! The downtown sound, the liquid dorsal, so profitable. Paid for pastime, paid to wine, paid to be born, paid to die.
name for stupid means we're going insane.
Gothic disorder, there's war and peace. Just a language to what they believe. Friction is power. The distance is from not knowing to knowing this. So savage and imaging. Get on down to privacy. So savage and imaging. Deal it all for a less supreme. So savage and imaging. Get on down to dignity. So savage and imaging. Deal it all for a less supreme. A less supreme. We lost everything. We had to pay the price. Yeah, we lost everything. We had to pay the price. I saw in you what life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed my head. I'm not one for reminiscing, but I trade it all for your sweet embrace. Yeah, 'cause we lost everything. We have to pay the price. There's a canvas with two faces, a fallen angels of love and lost. It was a passion for the ages, and in the end, just we pay the cost. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What did it to me? I know. Say what you had to say, but a thing of beauty will never fade away. Will never fade away. Will never fade away. I see your eyes, I know you see me. You're like a ghost, like you're everywhere. I'm the demon never leaving, and met a soul of rage and fear. That one thing that changed it all. That one sin that caused the fall. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What did it to me? I know. Say what you had to say, but a thing of beauty, I know, will wrong. I'll challenge everything. I've just begun to start the riot. Start the riot. The desire to destroy, to disrupt, to lose control, to rebuild, and then to tear it down again. Come join us of destruction, violence, sweet as a kiss. Set it up and it will never stop. Come join us of destruction, violence, sweet as a kiss. Set it up and it will never stop. Come join us of destruction, violence, sweet as a kiss. Set it up and it will never stop. Come join us of destruction, violence, sweet as a kiss.
riding high, my slots are shot. Metal burning if my
I love this
skin.
song,
I'm chipping
but
in,
alas, I have to get started, and I'm running way behind. I don't have a chat window set up yet.
riding high, my slots are shot. Metal burning if my skin. I'm chipping in, got my back to the wall. Chipping in, come on, hear my call. Chipping in, I'm the man of steel. Chipping in, fucking feeling I'm real. Justice gonna there'll be violence, gonna boost and hit the street. Corporate and finding droves, meet and greet and packing heat. Cutthroats spitting more than me. Can't be killed 'cause I'm ready there. Stand don't feel.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teens scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
What's up, y'all? All right. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, Shamar. Man. You here every morning now. You're like usually the first. You, Bo, Def Griffin, you guys are competing for that #1 spot. Look at y'all. Amazing. What it do? What it owe? What oh? What it do? Pub subs. You've been drinking, haven't you? Good morning, Shamar. Appreciate you, buddy. Finger signs. Good morning, fellow figments. Love this song. Which song was it? That was the Edge Runner song whenever you came on, I believe. I like that song too. That was the ending song for the Edge Runners theme, if I remember right. That's a good one. Good morning, Bo. Did I say good morning, Def Griffin? I think I did. Time for some splitting, skull splitting and stabbing. Question mark? Yes. Answer, yes. Gotta step away for a bit. What? Bro. That's alright, I appreciate you, Bo. Don't work too hard, brother. Work sucks, man. Place a rabbit in Bo's chair. Keep it warm. Good idea. That is a great idea. I was watching Chris Jericho on Name That Tune last night. I like his music. I'm a fan. Judas is probably one of my favorite songs. Doomdog. Don't forget to increase DLSS sharpness by 1. I already did. I did that the other day after you said that. Well, 0.10? Is that 1? Are you talking about like that? I don't know if that's gonna be accurate. That's a bit extreme. That would make everything a bit too sharp. We'll try it out in game. We'll see how it looks. That might be a troll move right there. You trolling me? I'll check it out, brother. We'll see what happens. Let's turn on the instant replay. I'm probably not going to use it, but I'm waiting for something good.
Hi there. Welcome to the show. Hello.
We shall see what happens. All right, let's test out that sharpness button. To 1. That's crazy. That's a lot. It's gonna break my shit. Holy shit. That is a fucking extreme difference. It's like it gets rid of the ugly ass filter. Damn. People were saying this in Diablo 2. In Diablo 2, they have a sharpness filter on there that can like extremely change the sharpness of the game. Wow.
Hey.
Pretty nice.
All right.
Pretty nice. I didn't know you were talking about jacking up to 1. I thought you meant like 0.10. That's crazy.
Hey, we're chill.
Damn, that's making me dizzy. Some high definition shit right there. All right, you got me. Good call. I think. Only now it's so much easier to see all my like movements, my jagged twitches and shit. Japan. This is my favorite of these songs. This is like my favorite remake or remix, whatever they called it. I love this one. I used to use this one in music, in videos and stuff like that, in my videos and stuff. I love this version of it. That's it? Oh, I'm carrying a gun. Oh, what a pussy. Nova, what was that about? Oh, it was a follow. Mrzik. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate you.
I'm here to see
You legend.
all of you.
And Pacifica is still Pacifica. Drinking fully caffeinated hot tea? Man, you're gonna get wired. Are you gonna be able to sit still and watch the show, man? Did you get my note about the Tomahawk? Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Speaking.
All your movements around. You're having a stroke again. That's just my normal playthrough. Where are you from? I am from America. Where are you from? America.
You're wasting
Oops,
your
I
lives
need to talk to them.
following us around like
No talking to the hookers.
Johnny, wait
Hold
up.
up your ass.
Don't do this. You can still change your mind.
Greetings from Mars.
Want to see me give up?
Man, I can see your nose hair. That's how high definition this is.
Because you've always been a fucking pussy. Kid.
Yeah, you're a pussy.
Offer you one piece of advice.
Russia.
Old times
All right, welcome to America.
being one. Time to bring on the future.
You're late.
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in. Or
Silverhand.
Hey, Shaden.
get us in the air. Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
South Central PA here, a stone's throw away from 3 Mile Island. I don't know what that is. I've heard of that stuff, but I'm not good with biography. I don't know where all that stuff is. You know any words in Russian? So back in 8th grade, my teacher was Russian, and he taught us a lot of Russian. And I don't remember it because I didn't continue it. Russian is one of those languages I would love to learn because I'm very good with accents. At least I used to be. One of the biggest compliments I got back then was my teacher was so like, it was crazy that I could do accents so well. Different like accents within even a Russian accent. Like, I don't know, he really enjoyed that kind of stuff. But he said my accent sounded like pretty authentic, like you wouldn't be able to tell that I wasn't Russian, which I thought was pretty amazing. But he might have just been blowing smoke up my ass, I don't know. But yeah, Russian's something I would love to learn, and I've tried many times, but I'm not smart enough to learn other languages. I just can't do it. I know how to swear in most other languages, but that's about it. Morning, mama. If I would keep up on it, Russian accent is probably the accent I do the best outside of a southern accent. American southern accent is probably my more natural accent, and then I was always good at Russian. After watching a couple seasons of Outlander, I can do a Scottish accent pretty good. Am I still on fucking easy? That was kind of some hard shots. No, we're not hearing any accents right now. I haven't done it in a long time, and I'm really rusty.
Murphy. Other access point. Get moving. Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator and arm it.
Harrisburg, nuclear power plant, melted down. I know it sounded familiar, but I still don't know where any of that stuff is. Like I said, I'm no good with anthropology.
Is grass green? Birds fly? Cats eat bats? Rats shit gnats?
What is she fucking talking about?
Playground, Murphy, come on. Evac
She might be
now.
crazy. I'm gonna stand over here.
Broadcasting across all frequencies, and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Oh, from North Carolina? Wait, what?
Jesus, John.
What accent she got then?
Deep end.
What kind of accent they got in North Carolina?
Come on.
Is it a Southern Canadian accent?
Hey, look at me. Get back.
Get wrecked, nerds.
She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care. Pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny.
Bushido 2, Bomb's name was what?
I would speak in riddles, but
We got a Delta.
I'd sound like an idiot, so I don't do it. I don't know why she does it.
Shaka Elite's incoming.
Out of there,
Run for it.
Netrunners are weird.
Shoot the cables. Get the rotor spinning. We're on our way.
Hey, what's up, Paul?
Not
Morning
done
to
yet.
you.
Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it.
South of Philadelphia,
This was never
born and
about
raised,
corporate colonialism.
on the playground.
This was about your
Is that where you spent most of your days?
No, you wouldn't understand.
Chilling out, relaxing, acting all cool,
4 fucking minutes.
playing some b-ball outside of the
1
school.
sec longer.
Door lock.
You gotta be careful. There's a couple of guys there. They were up to no good.
Love you, Sp-
Started making trouble in that neighborhood.
Whole world loves me.
Got in one little fight. My mom got scared. Said you're living with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. Start blowing, motherfucker. Headshot. Headshot. Headshot.
closing in on the axis.
Bow, bow, bow. You're part Canadian? Anymore, this is just South Canada.
Just wonder if we know anyone who can switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Not
Thanks, Murph.
yet. It's yes and no. Isn't that in German?
Holy cyber cow. We're on TV.
The
Now to
9. So no, niet. Would that be Russian?
After an unidentified terrorist organization released a
I don't know.
manifesto threatening violence.
Greater than cut a snake, mate? What?
"Quote unquote."
That language is
monument to corporate
crazier than
colonialism.
a cuss.
Night City's
That's-
mayor Imbole Ebunike has issued a
Southern, just
statement
not
declaring that he
thick.
Bring the full force of the law to
Canadian,
bear
eh?
in response to any act of
Good
terror.
old Will Smith. He's been in the news a lot lately. I haven't been paying attention, but apparently his wife's making him out to be a piece of shit again. Poor bastard. What's up, hype man?
Now get out of there.
You don't want to get Will Smith upset. He'll bitch slap the shit out of you. I swear, when I saw that whole thing, I was like, this is fucking staged. There's no way. I was so shocked. I could not believe that. I was in that neighborhood. My mom got scared. You imagine being afraid of a neighborhood so you leave your mama there? What the hell?
Murphy?
Door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny.
Like the wind.
Smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy.
Told you I'd end you someday.
Messed with the best, died like the rest. Cable TV show that with that slap in it. There's a TV show or a movie. I don't have any idea. I don't watch TV and movies anymore. If it ain't on like one of the streaming platforms, I don't
Let us try once more.
I don't even pay attention. We got rid of TV years ago. Years and years and years and years and years. You ever consider maybe your husband just up and disappeared because you freak him out? You're freaking me the fuck out. Now I have that song stuck in my head, so thanks for that. Why is this fucking heart on my chat? I don't quite understand why I have this heart blocking my fucking chat. Like, go away. I don't want you. I don't understand what this is. Fuck off. It goes over part of the chat so I can't see. Like, I always have to guess what people are fucking saying. I'm gonna take a guess at this one. Grabs a shovel. Yeah, I'll have to beat the shit out of you with a shovel. Deep into the conspiracy theory rabbit holes of Will Smith slap one. Yeah, I don't know why that heart is blocking half the fucking chat. Just think, they found each other instead of making other completely innocent people. It's a good point. Good point. Honestly, they would have been fine if they would have, you know, turned to God instead of whatever fucking alien they worship. That cult that they're in, I swear to God. That's like that Tom Cruise. He is unlucky in love. Why? Well, I would say it has something to do with his religious beliefs. But that's just a guess. Something about worshiping an alien just tells me You're not gonna be a fun guy to hang out with too often.
Heavier than he looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked.
Bye-bye, bitch.
Let's you and me figure.
He really didn't see that coming. Come on. You saw that fucking coming.
Arasaka-sama.
Arasaka-sama.
1時間後には着くかと。
Fuck, help me. Don't say shit. He'll slap you. Because he's an asshole. Skibbity doo dah, skip, skibbity a. Skibbity skip, skip. I think a lot of these people's problem like that. I don't think Will Smith would be actually like any kind of a bad guy or anything like that. He's got a fucked up family life, but it's the money. Money just fucking wrecks things. You have to have a good moral foundation, because if you have a shit moral foundation, all the money in the world is just gonna make your life worse. Then again, even the best of people, you can take extremely good people with good hearts, give them a lot of money, and just fucking wreck them. I want to know how shooting the guy on the bike makes the bike burst into flames. I never quite understood that. You can shoot this guy in the head exclusively and the bike will blow up eventually. Yep, I don't get it. What's up, Shamar? Welcome back, brother. Where you been? We were getting lonely. I'ma shoot you in the face. I'm on fire. Some Terminator shit. I always like this scene. Terminator 12 coming out this summer. Terminator 156. Starring Arnold Schwarzenegger as, I don't know, the Brain. Aw, I'm sorry, Shamar. We appreciate you, though. All you poor people, well, you're rich people because I don't have a job, I'm poor, but all you people out there working that 9 to 5, we appreciate you. 9 to 5, 10 to 12, whatever. Working 24/7, I get you.
Keep your eyes.
I wouldn't be surprised. I loved that in Back to the Future. I think it was the second Back to the Future. They're making fun of like Jaws number 46 or something like that, because they just kept putting out fucking Jaws movie. The first Jaws, fantastic, phenomenal movie. The rest of them, what the fuck? Why are you wrecking this franchise? I love that they make fun of that kind of stuff in that. But Terminator, I wouldn't be fucking surprised, not at all. And fuck it, Arnold just needs to keep collecting that fucking paycheck, because they're gonna offer money for it. Fucking do it.
If I hit a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed.
That's one of those franchises, though. So the Terminator one is one of those where the second one is definitely better than the first one. There's not too many, like a series of movies where the second one just completely trashes the first one. Terminator's one of those. Terminator 2 was fantastic. First Terminator is good. I liked it, but I'm biased. I like Terminator movies. After that, though, they started getting fucking weird. I don't. There was one with Christian Bale. I don't even know. So many fucking Terminator movies. Shamar replied, "Yes, hearts all around, and that purple orange fruit thing.
No other way.
That represents a dick."
I know what I'm doing.
Gotta find a way out. I thought they were letting you go. Anyone knows Sugar Daddy? Let it be known, Shamar puts out for money. Sorry, Shamar. If I knew a sugar daddy that was in search of a boy, I'd let you know. That didn't come out right. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You're gonna make me say some shit I'm gonna get in trouble for. Christian Bale was in Terminator. He was in one of the Terminator movies. I'm pretty positive he played John Connor in something. I don't remember though.
Active Night City security forces. President Myers has called this a breach.
Salvation? That's what's popping in my head. Terminator Salvation.
At the NUSA and Militech.
Great way to change the subject back to what we should be talking about. Stupid movies.
How is he?
Slower on the men than you, but looking better every
Is there a Terminator Salvation? I'm not even seeing one. Christian Bale. Yeah, Terminator Salvation, 2009. Just popped up. Rated PG-13, so no Linda Hamilton titties.
You in there?
I guess that was one good thing about the first movie, right?
How you feeling?
Yeah, I don't even know if I ever watched that.
I don't know, Vic.
They got fucking weird. Bee's Adventure Begins. Maybe.
Hallucination.
We spent, oh my god, look at his feet. Ugh.
Lights.
That, I wish I wouldn't have seen that. That was a horror movie beyond anything.
Can't breathe. I'm so damn full of.
Y'all didn't know I put out for money? That's well established. Gotta keep up my lore. No, we know. We all know. We get it.
It was too.
Terminator stops at 2. Terminator started at 2 for me, and then it ended at 2 as well. One of them wasn't bad. I don't remember which one it was. One of the following Terminators was actually good. The Genesis, Dark Fate, something that came later was actually good. Maybe it was Rise of the Machines. I really don't remember. That would have been Terminator 3, so. Sarah Connor Chronicles. What the fuck is that? Y'all watch Kit Boga? Kit Boga plays a character. It's an old lady, and if somebody starts talking about the machines, talking about the computers, the machines are coming for us, she'll go into this character where she's like, my friend Sarah Connor told me to watch out for the machines. It's hilarious. There's 2 or 3 of his videos that are just fantastic because they go on this whole destroy the machines thing. It's fucking great. It really is. I'm Shamar and I'm a whore.
He died.
So Christian Bale had some kind of bitch fest about a cameraman distracting him. Really? I always like Christian Bale, but yeah, he seems like a princess.
The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could
Watched
be dead
Kid
already.
last night.
Not something to.
He was doing an old man. That doesn't come out. That didn't come out right either. Shamar's over here talking about horrors, and you're talking about Kit doing some old man. Man, I'm supposed to be the degenerate one here. What's going on? I get disrespectful, busy. What? Listen, what? I get disrespectful, busy. Jeff Griffin and I didn't hear the question. Sits down. trying to think, what are my funniest figments? Like the ones who tell jokes and stuff like that, the ones who say funny off the wall stuff. Jeff Griffin's kind of the newer one that's popping in with these funny little jokes, little quick things here and there. So I'm thinking Katithra,
Where'd you stash yours?
Jeff Griffin, Gregory Paul, Shamar, but I'm trying to think, there's got to be somebody else who's like really quick with just random stuff like that. Can't remember, but I'd like to get all 4 or 5 of those people in a room. I bet it would just be fucking hilarious.
Fucking ghost off!
Why is the room all red? Why is there a red light in there? What became a netrunner with a conscience? Watch for me. After watching Chris Pratt flicks, I like Chris Pratt. Is he bad? Is he a bad actor? Is he a princess? I started liking Chris Pratt with Parks and Rec. Except for the fucking retarded dinosaur movies that he does. Should be the red team. Oh, the Cyberpunk red team. Oh my god. That would be fucking funny. I honestly think with the amount of ADD that we all have, Misery probably wouldn't enjoy that one. Like herding a bunch of school kids. A no watch. Okay. See, once again, sitting in the fucking shower with my pants on. This didn't used to look like this. Used to get an eye full of dick right here. This was Shamar's favorite part of the game. See if he's naked here. Fancy that. Butt ass naked in the mirror, but in the shower where I just walked from. Nope. Yeah, his mouth is too small. I done fucked up his mouth. God, pardon my mouth. I must have forgot to put a dick on him. If you like it, then you should have put a dick on it. I don't know why that just popped in my head. Oops. Pants would be good right about now. Guess this one's not getting monetized. Could've just done that, right? Yeah, probably. Dumbass. Dear V. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Give him a pussy. Eh. Not my style. I want to know why I go to the dump and I still end up with all this shit in my inventory. Motherfucker. Get in the fucking box. We just watched the new Punisher, Jesus, the Equalizer. I didn't even know there was another Equalizer coming out. I gotta watch those again. First Equalizer, fucking amazing. Second Equalizer, I don't remember, but I'll bet it was amazing. The third one, holy shit. He is so fucking good. I love Denzel. He hasn't always done movies that I've enjoyed. He definitely has some that I'm just like, not my thing. Gangster, what is it? Is it Gangster? What's the one where he plays the New York gangster guy? That was a fantastic movie. Harlem, Streets of Harlem? I can't remember, but it was fucking good. But yeah, I love Denzel. My favorite of those is definitely Book of Eli. Book of Eli is just a fantastic movie. But The Equalizer 3, if you haven't, American Gangster, that's it. That movie was really good. But if you haven't seen Equalizer 3 yet, definitely worth the watch. The first fucking 5 minutes are fantastic. In the first 5 minutes, I'm like, fuck John Wick, I want this. We should really be seeing Dick here. Dick's busy right now. He's washing his car. He remembers Christian Bale's meltdown. Yes, Paul remembers everything. You can say pussy in Russian? I think the Russian person left, but I'd like to hear it. But can't spell it. Oh, no backwards ends? No, just use a forward end. Just say it's backwards. We'll get it. And Denzel blew a guy away in the back of a Volkswagen, middle of the morning. Good to know. I have to fill in the blanks because there's a heart that covers the words.
We must meet. Come to Tom's diner.
That's how you say pussy? Kanunk.
Why would I?
Kanunka.
Because I am the one who saved your life.
The big kanunka.
Get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled.
For whom the bell tolls, time marches on.
Try out our freshly developed new tastes and let your tongue be amazed. All
Wait a minute. How come he's not out here?
Hey!
Look at that. He moved. He used to stand right here.
Few weeks.
Few weeks?
Skip town.
Is that his normal message?
Quitting Night City is not as easy as you think.
Sort of like an abusive relationship, huh? Listen, I could use a little flow to your pocket. Want to peek at some fresh gear?
I ain't giving you my money.
Sure, let me see what you got.
I don't like guns. I'm a pacifist. I use an axe instead. Nothing I'm interested in. Sorry, bro. Oh well. Glad he didn't call me an asshole.
Advising travelers to avoid side roads.
Hello, I'm Arif Iqbal with WNS News.
Yo, Tomahawk.
Sad one in our city's history. Mayor Lucius Rhine.
It's nice you're going for Tech Cool Reflex. I'm not going for Tech Cool Reflex. You can easily convert to pistol if you get bored of axes, Tomahawks. Yeah, no. I am going brawler. Well, ish. So what am I actually doing? We had debated a little bit back and forth because... Oh, that's fucking right. I was gonna go this route, wasn't I? I believe that Shamar is wrong. I don't believe... I have to test before I commit to that. I don't believe that Blades is going to help with damage for the Tomahawk. I have to check, but I still believe that that is not going to be accurate. But that's right, I was going to go this route, but I'm definitely not going to use pistols for this. If I was to go that route and I really needed to, I would have to go with some sort of sword or something like that, some sort of bladed thing. I really don't want to, though. I remember resigning to that yesterday because I do need the damage for the Tomahawks. I need to test that tonight. I need to remember to do it. The goal was to go body because even though I'm not technically like a brawler or something like that, Maverick Viking doesn't use any kind of pistols or anything like that. He's completely melee with he'll use fists and he'll use his tomahawk, things like that. So that was originally the idea, but yeah, I don't know. Dash is so overpowered. I enjoy dash very much, but I really shouldn't use it. I need to stay out of this tree because nothing here fits Viking's character. He's slow and clunky, but he's extremely strong and brutal. Very unfeeling. A bare fist, have some crazy finishers. I know, that's kind of what I was hoping to do here. And I still really want to do it. I want the throw. I really want to go with a brawler build. Well, as a secondary. It's just gonna suck. This is what I was talking about in the past. Doing the different build styles and stuff like that, I feel like in 2.0 is broken because you can't really play the builds that you want to play that you could in the original game. We'll just have to see how it goes. Because like some of this, like I have to do that, but I'll never use that. Maybe. Because I see him carrying a hammer. It may not be a hammer. You may be able to do this with your fist. If you can, then that's fine. It depends on if all of this right here works with actual fists or not. So I don't know. I really don't. Right now I'm not going to bother going that direction. I'm going to stick with tech. We max cool, now we're going to max tech, then I have to decide what I'm doing here. So I need to figure this out tonight. I need to take the time tonight to do the testing. And basically the test is just going to consist of doing my axe attacks without these perks, and then doing my axe attacks with these perks. And I can do this on my Netrunner. It would be pretty easy for me to test out.
The remainder of Mayor Ryan's term will be fulfilled by his deputy mayor.
20 body, 15 reflex. Yeah, you can kind of go that route, I think, now, but that would be like way max level. See, I don't believe it's even a thing, because finishers. If that was the case, I wouldn't be able to do a finisher with the Tomahawks. So I really believe that it just sticks to this right here. Where was the finishers in this? Like, I unlocked the finishers for this. Do I need to unlock any of this shit? I need to put those points over into my health. Oops.
Weldon Holt. Holt has also announced plans to run.
But yeah, 20 body, then 15 reflex. That may be the way I go.
We all mourn the untimely loss.
I don't know if you can. 20, 40, 60.
Talk about yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know if I can go that route. I need to get a character planner out, but I mean, before I even consider it, I need to test it. I don't know yet what I'm doing. Dash is cool, and I get like taken in by the idea that I could use dash, and dash is just fantastic. But I want to try and stick to my idea of the character.
Sit.
Shit.
You do not look so bad. Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
Found some revolvers, didn't take suppressors after 2.0. That sucks. Yeah. I was considering a mod. There's 2 mods that I was considering today. Well, not today, but like this week, last week, whatever, recently. One is there is a mod that will bring back the ability to upgrade non-iconic weapons. You can upgrade your normal weapons. I really want to do that. I'm really considering that. The other one is the ability to reattach suppressors to revolvers. Taking suppressors off of revolvers, I don't get that move. That is just the biggest fucking mistake. I don't get it. Suppressors are already shit. Like, honestly, suppressors are crap compared to what they used to be. They're barely any fucking stealth, but they are a little bit of stealth compared to not having it. But if I remember right, suppressors now, they increase your headshot damage and armor penetration, shit like that. So the whole thing with it's just, it's, I don't know, a stupid way to go, in my opinion. What they need to do is get rid of all the retarded bullshit off of the suppressors and actually make it so the suppressors just make guns quieter. But it's not my fucking game.
Why?
The body tree looks hilarious. Just save, spend some points, test, reload. Yeah, I can do that too. Why do I only have blue options there? The only problem with that is I have to sink the points into it to find out if it works. So like I have to put the points into reflex, where on my other character I already have the points in reflex. Like I already have everything there that I need. Eating Denny's omelet overhead. What? How are you doing, JD? You're enjoying the shit out of Serpent, or how much? And on occasion bitch about it. No, I have a lot of bitch and complaints about it. People know I absolutely love this game, but that's part of the problem. I love the way the game used to be. I do bitch about the game probably way too much, and I can go on some fucking rants, but it's a love-hate relationship. And overall, I love it. I really do. It's just, I don't want to have to get to know a new game. I took like a year to get really good at the game, and now I'm like, loser. I'm going the wrong fucking direction. Does anybody remember how to turn on the fucking lights on the wheels? Oh, it's V. I just hit V. Well, I thought I hit that before and it didn't work. But no, there are a lot of little changes like that that I absolutely hate. Now, if I would have just come into this game not knowing anything about it from the past and how good it was in the past, then I wouldn't even care. Wouldn't even notice. Wouldn't say shit. But no. The game I fell in love with doesn't actually exist anymore.
Hey, look.
Hey, haven't I seen you here before?
Maybe. I've definitely seen you here before.
Got a good memory for faces.
You had a good face for memories.
We're closed right now.
Need to talk to Evelyn Parker.
Not here right now.
The old joke about Denny's horrible food.
Actually.
You know where she's to be
2
found?
o'clock in the morning.
I ain't here.
I've gone to Denny's at 2 o'clock in the morning so many times, drunk out of my fucking mind.
How about Judy? She in her den?
Food was fine, never even noticed.
Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming.
Jax,
Just don't let me
come up here. She always sitting there? Like I've never noticed that before. Maybe I just got a bad memory.
Start again. What is it you want us to do now?
Beat some sense into him.
Kiefer on wheels is V.
No, use lead. I don't care. I just want my room back.
Good to know.
Judy's embarrassing herself again. Hey, where are you going? Nothing to see back here.
You got that man without even talking to James? What do you mean?
Every joy toy you meet
Is that the sword? Sword you were talking about? Somebody was talking about?
So concerned about strays? Go take care of your guest.
Sus, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
You want me to take her out for you? She seems like a real... How you doing? Need to talk to Evelyn.
What do you want?
Wow, don't be fucking rude or anything.
Nomads don't seem so
Hey Kane, how you doing, brother?
Seem to yammer a lot about community, solidarity.
I'm definitely getting that Rita mod.
What comes first?
It's just delicious.
Family or the
Yes, she is.
Club. Nobody cares about your lofty worldviews.
I used to go to Denny's at midnight after bowling. How the fuck you bowl until midnight?
You've seen Evelyn. You need to talk to her. It's important.
The midnight
Why? So you can
bowling
make
league.
go for your train wreck of a heist.
Need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it.
Used to go to Denny's after midnight
Don't
bowling.
worry.
You can use the
Lay a hand on it. Wouldn't make sense.
perk for your gorilla arms. You can use the what ability? From the perk with your gorilla arms.
Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds.
Walk.
Sig case on my table's
Quick.
got the address.
Work.
Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Yes, Rita. That is Rita. Rita is one of my favorite characters in the game. I love the way she looks. She looks very cyberpunk.
Wait,
When I think of cyberpunk, I think of Rita.
just
I'd like to get a Rita tattoo, but
Okay.
I'd also like to stay living with my wife.
Give her a call, okay?
Thanks.
An idea of the new red character. Bro, I have ideas for new red characters all the time. So I'm actually considering writing a story. I'm gonna keep it to myself though. I want to write stuff about cyberpunk stuff. Like I want to do like a revenge story.
A doll.
A doll.
Surprised.
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
Yeah, I have lots of ideas for
This place, Clouds.
cyberpunk red characters. I wish I could actually do like what Misery does, setting all these things up and stuff. I'm sure I could learn how to do it, but I would love to do just one-off
I
things.
say so myself.
Like create a character that I can kill and then come play red with me.
She got virtues like they were diamonds.
And then I'd do a game, kill your character, and then next week we'll do the same thing or something. Yes, this is Rita right here. Rita is an amazing, amazing character, and she is completely underutilized in this game. I would like to see some quests or something with her, because she is just fantastic. Nilfgaard. Mr. Hands. Oh.
Hello. The name is Hands. Mr. Hands. If you're looking for work in Pacifica, I'm the man to call.
Wow.
I'm V. No, nice to meet you.
All right. How very nice to meet you.
No, I don't like it. I don't like it.
You know my number.
So I heard this from somebody else. When 2.0 came out, this part popped up right here, and it was the old Mr. Hands. It was the original Mr. Hands. So I figured that they just use a different one later on. But somebody had told me that if you own Phantom Liberty, then this Mr. Hands, the new Mr. Hands, is throughout the entire game. I'm actually quite disappointed with that. I don't know what happened to that Mr. Hands. Maybe he was just an asshole, so they fired him. that's fine, whatever the case may be. I just don't feel like they should have just got rid of the original one, but I guess it makes sense they had to. I liked the original Mr. Hands. Now, on the other hand, the thing with Vic that they did, so for anybody who was watching my playthrough last week where we went to visit Vic at the end of the game, I could tell, you could just tell there was something different. There was something wrong with his voice, and I couldn't quite put my finger on it. It sounded like a different voice actor. Well, then I read an article where the actual actor had passed away in like 2021 or something like that. So they used AI to do his voice, Vic's voice, for the final scenes of the Phantom Liberty playthrough. And I mean, I feel bad, but they used AI, which is, I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. In this sense, I guess it's pretty awesome. That is kind of a pretty awesome thing to do for somebody like that. They had obviously permission from family or whoever, but yeah, I could tell there was something different about it. I don't like changing people. Like, if they would have changed the whole thing, that would have just been a big kick in the fucking face. So I'm glad they didn't do that. And since they had permission from the family to do the AI thing, I think that's pretty awesome. Here I come, Lucy. I'm coming to get you. Oops.
Dr. Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
Isn't Mr. Hands Morgan Blackhand? What in God's name makes you think that?
You did quite well.
I'd like to know where that thought comes from.
Until then.
Morgan Blackhand is a warrior. Morgan Blackhand went up against Smasher. Actually, Morgan Blackhand's the one, so the Smasher that we just saw, where he was still somewhat human, Morgan Blackhand's the one that turned him into a full cyborg. Maybe not in the fucking lore of this game, but in Cyberpunk, the real Cyberpunk, that's how it went. I think I'm gonna go back to using cars. As cool as this is, I'd rather use a car. You think it's weird? I kind of do too. I'm kind of weirded out by the whole thing, but like I said, because they had permission, I think it's pretty awesome.
What the hell? This isn't college. Come on. What's the matter? What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay. Except nothing I can even don't tell me.
Guess that's that.
My head. Can't imagine that.
There's that.
Way I see it.
I like how Rita swings that bat. I like how Rita does everything.
Getting off. Place your bets.
What if I miss this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
I think it's weird.
I think Judy's lying.
Wow, and they asked his family for permission. That's great they did that out of respect. Yes. Yeah, I don't believe they would have done it without permission. I don't know what they would have done, so I'm glad they did give permission. And I mean, it just kind of, you know, we're living in a new time now, and I know this is one thing that actors and stuff are fighting against, because when movie companies make something, they own every aspect of that. If you play a character in their movie, they own the rights to that character. So right now, with all the technology and stuff like that, they're trying to get the rights to even actors' look. Like in this is a good example. We have Idris Elba, we have Johnny and stuff like that. So Keanu Reeves couldn't play a character that even looked like Johnny in other stuff, you know, depending on how copyright laws and stuff like that work. So this is kind of the first time in history that we're actually having people fighting against copyright laws, which is quite funny. It's quite what's the word for it? Like coincidence, like a coincidence, but it's not. It's ironic, I guess would be the word. It's just crazy. And then with AI and stuff like that, well, like we live in just a whole new time where in reality, we don't even need actors and actresses anymore. We could just scan somebody's body, somebody's look, and we could just have AI act for them. It's really weird the way the future is looking because of AI.
Now for your safe word.
I love you, Rita.
Samurai.
Rita.
And save.
I liked Vic. I like all the characters in this. I love the characters in this.
Personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Even Cherry. Cherry's amazing. Cherry don't look good naked, but Cherry's amazing. Yeah, Misty would have taken over Vix.
Matches.
It's kind of a shame he went that route, but I mean, that's kind of what you have to do. You're going to see this happening in reality here pretty soon. Mom and pop shops are closing up everywhere. The only thing that's actually picking up steam, which it is and it isn't, but people who end up like doing franchise and stuff like that, like they end up having their location, their restaurant, and then they'll put like a Denny's in it or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Not Denny's necessarily, but like IHOP. You know, they start doing that kind of stuff.
There you go.
It's that same kind of thing. He sold out because he couldn't continue doing what he was doing.
The payments come through.
For whatever reason. Being a back alley ripper, yeah, I'm surprised that's even a thing. Because I would think in a time like this, the way the government's got their hands into every little detail and they have to tax every little thing you do, it doesn't make sense that anybody would be making money kind of on a back alley thing like that, kind of black market type shit, because the government can't control the taxes on it.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
So pretty much everybody has to go some sort of corporate, has to sell up to some kind of corporate bullshit, even to exist.
Hi. I'm Sky.
Hold on, I saw something. I want to go back and see it again. Damn it. Oh, sorry.
V.
No, just sit the fuck down. Victor.
Only people who know me really well.
I don't need your life story. Sit down. Now we're just cut this fucking short. You look so much better in the dark.
Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
This girl is not cute. I disagree with you on something. I mean, she was cute in the dark.
What happened?
Sorry, that was rude. My wife is having left near place. What happened?
Not much.
Oh man, I'm missing a lot of chat.
Got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubble.
Left arm, left feet backwards. Oh my god.
Fragile ecosystem. People like
Heath Ledger's Joker. Imagine AI bringing him back. Yeah, I would be so against that. I would be against that 100%. I like things that are more authentic. I don't know. I kind of hate the idea. But then again, like the art and stuff like that. Like I have different views on the art. AI art, in my opinion, is art because you're actually creating it just using a different type of tool. So I don't know.
You gotta help me.
It's very. Please. And it doesn't matter. The whole thing's gonna get corrupted and used inappropriately, so it's whatever. We can't control society bullshit of it.
Dollworks not the most secure job.
You have to get to Dogtown today and get the Tomahawk. Yeah, I am planning on being. That's gonna be my main focus. Is get to Dogtown to start getting the iconics.
Heard a customer did a number on her.
A million times more important.
That's all I know.
Like this. A million times.
Shit like that happens around here way more often than
I mean, I actually envision a time someday when you're not actually. It's not going to be about talent. It's going to be about looks. And I mean, that just makes sense with the way everything has gone. Look at like the last 100 years of reality. The way things go, the direction things go, like the magazine girls and stuff like that. Granted, right now things are weird and they're taking kind of a detour. But just in general, that whole, you know, like everybody has to look like a model. Everybody needs to have Revlon all over their face, you know, like we have this standard of stuff. In the future, actors and actresses aren't going to be based on talent. You're not going to have another Keanu Reeves. Why? Because Keanu Reeves wasn't exactly hot. But you're going to have people like Christian Bale, where like all you need is just their face. You scan their face and you can make AI do the rest of the work. So you're gonna have celebrities with no brains running around telling people how to live their lives, and they have no talent either.
I'm here every
That's the future.
You're not authorized to
Why would I go into that room?
Oh, yes, I am.
I go into that room?
You can take it up with
Go into that room?
No, dog.
Go into this room.
With you here now. You got any idea who I am?
Let's get my Tomahawk out. Oh shit, I gave up my Tomahawk. Oh well. What's up, Dachum? How you doing, brother?
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked. Say what now?
Throwing a banner.
Stay calm, sir.
How are you, my friends? Doing pretty good, my friend. If y'all haven't done so, I'm sure everybody has. Tomahawk? Yes, I'm running Tomahawks. Go check out KNOG. The link for his stuff is in the description of my videos, my streams, everything. Just go give him a follow, give him a like, check out some of his art. If you're looking for some kind of art, something that you've been wanting, you know, help him out, that'd be fucking amazing. He's an awesome artist.
Fuck out of my face.
Bro, I'm standing over here taking a shit in the corner. Why don't you go over there and do your thing? What kind of bullshit is that? I wasn't doing anything. Am I on very hard? What's the deal here? What the frick is going on? They call me cock puncher. Alright, we're gonna have to reload this. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Have you read the word file? Oh shit. I'm sorry, bro. I get distracted so easily. I need to bring that up on my computer. I wasn't able to do it on my phone. I gotta remember to do that. But yeah, you sent me a thing. I need to bring it up on the computer. I got distracted even in that conversation where you sent me the word file thing. Then I started talking about, like, you know, everything that's going on. Then we started talking about reality stuff, so I completely forgot about it. What's up, Viper, by the way? I don't know if I actually said that. I just saw you said Tomahawk. Tomahawk. Howdy to Chum. I'm pretty sure I said hi to him. Such a bad memory. Oh, the girl at the desk. That's Cherry. That's Cherry. That's one that, yeah, like she's a fan favorite. Future is here and now? No. Now is now. The future's in a minute. Future's looking pretty bleak. Amen. Yeah, but you can say that at any point in time. I was thinking about that 50 years ago. People are like, man, the future's looking bleak. It's always going to be that way. People are just so resistant to change. And I mean, I get it. I don't want things to change. I like things the way they are. The way they were, not now. Now sucks. I'd like to go back or get past this bullshit. One of those two.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with.
All right, let's see if I just stand. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. Let's sit in the actual toilet and see if that helps.
Don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir, or we're gonna have to escort you outside.
Squirrel. JD is easily distracted. What did I do? I mean, I'm not saying you're lying, but what did I do? I'm very ADD. But squirrels don't interest me. I don't know what to do with my hands.
What will you have? Anything?
Why are people looking at me?
Short, sweet. Too brainwashed.
Am I an asshole? What's going on? Why are people looking at me?
Something might have gone wrong here.
I don't get it.
Not really sure.
The fuck?
Don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm.
You don't need my deets.
I need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker.
I like his hair. I gotta get a haircut tomorrow. My hair is so bad right now.
Times, no
Look like a woolly mammoth.
You mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Boobs. I am not distracted by boobs, regardless of what I say. What's up, Killmonger?
So I asked Woodman what
Look
was
at
up.
Viper. Viper, I missed you, man.
Like I said.
Woodman. Who is he?
All hell King JD.
But everybody calls him Woodman.
Why do you do that? That's an insult.
Really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then.
I'm just kidding. Killmonger's king too.
He's kind of like our caretaker.
You're a king.
Finds new
I'm a king. We're all kings. Yeah.
Got it.
Bill Woodman. I know. I've seen you lurking from time to time, but just having the chat and stuff like that.
Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show.
I have a feeling that once I walk out here, I'm just gonna get fucking ambushed.
Skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh. That's
I don't know why they keep looking at me like I'm doing something fucking wrong. I haven't broken into anything. I haven't killed, well, anybody important.
Have you ever heard of Jotaro Shobo?
Have not.
One of the T-Claws.
I killed him.
Looks familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. It's crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
Some girls marked him for death.
That's all pudding, honey. But so what? Assholes like Shobu have been on my blacklist before I heard of them.
The Mock's blacklist is more powerful. It actually.
Been waiting for Pan Am to return.
You seem to be in the wrong place.
Ooh. Looky look. Daddy got a knife.
Left it first.
Could have had more than one.
All the shit's in it though. Must have left.
Maybe it's somebody else's shit. One of the perks of killing Jotaro Shobo before coming here is that you don't have to really do anything to get Woodman to give you the information that you want.
Coming a mile away.
Had a hunch.
My favorite, Stardust. Older women.
There, German, close the door on him.
Can you stop stuffing your face? Where's the plate or a napkin or fucking anything? Where's the box that even came from?
Looking for a girl named
Fucking weirdo.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life.
Katithra's here. What's up, Katithra?
Ah, you could do better.
I'm not distracted by Nilfgaard.
Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioral chip will do the rest. Won't feel any different.
I completely skipped over his chat. That's not funny. That was an accident. Must have been a Nilfgaard nearby.
Looked to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho prick who's never been ghosted by his beau or bill before. But go on. I'm listening.
I kill the guy past the entrance and get his access card. They don't bother you then. Kill the guy past the entrance. Is there a camera on that guy? There's a camera on him.
You've got info, I've got eddies. It's a fair trade. What's your price?
Started my new playthrough last night. And Am has a heart-shaped ass.
Buy your horse here, not snitches. I look like either of those to you?
You look like a whore, like a really underpaid one, or an overpaid one. You look worse than that. Just gonna make a donation. Where the fuck is the thingy?
Had to look the menu here and know. You don't look a thing like these meat puppets.
There's a dialogue that says, you ever heard Jotaro Shobo?
Yeah. Insolent fuck.
Motherfucker. Maybe we'll just kill him. I don't really give a fuck. Like the weird brother to the guy that runs Dogtown? Maybe.
Left her purse.
Could have had more than one.
All the shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
Oh my god, he's still alive. Dude took the shot to the face and just kept right on fucking going. What a beast.
Toms. You always got eyes in their dogs. Know what goes on in these boots. Then, data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch. Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be...
I wonder why I didn't see the dialogue. It used to be pretty simple. You just told him that you killed Jotaro Shobo.
Don't have time. They call you.
So it's the middle one. You have to pick the middle option.
Clouds is under Tiger Claw control, isn't it? What Shobo had was a very unfortunate with me. Just happened to be.
So he just to Evelyn to do snuff BDs and rape her, right?
Would you?
Of course not. Never wanted to be anything like Shobo.
What? So he just to Evelyn do snuff BDs and rape her, right? So he runs Clouds. He's basically the pimp for this place. And when she went unconscious, he abused her, raped her, and then she never woke up. She was like in a coma. So whenever he got bored of abusing her, then he gave her to a Ripper Doc to try and fix her. When he couldn't fix her, the Ripper Doc told him, hey, you need to come get your doll. She's unfixable. And he's like, I don't have any dolls there. Just throw her away, whatever. And so then the Ripper, which is Fingers, called Wakako to get rid of her. And that's where she went to the Snuff BD place.
Is this you talking it out?
But yeah, she didn't die whenever the Voodoo Boys attacked her. She just went unconscious. So basically she was just a lump of breathing meat. She like went into a coma.
You may take your weapons. A pleasant day to you. The next time you have that urge for clouds, don't wait.
I won't. Doing.
Got a real charm, this place.
I know, doesn't it though?
That slimy, subterranean kind of way.
That's infidelity.
No. Well,
how's that any?
Headshot didn't actually hit anything. That's funny. But did Fingers do anything wrong? Or did we punch him for no reason? Technically no. Fingers, so I kind of I don't like him because he's just gross and nasty, and he does like cheat people, but at the same time these people don't have any other choice. Like, he's the cheapest in town, and in the end, you know, you have these joy toys that can't afford to go to a Ripper Doc will go to him and he'll help them. So I don't know, scummy or not, I guess I could go either way on that. I would say that Fingers probably is just trying to help for the most part.
Damn it. Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
There's a lot of bad ones. I don't know. Because in the end, Evelyn is able to make the choice for herself. And Evelyn chooses her fate. Somi doesn't get the choice. Somi's choice is taken away whenever she asks V for help and V refuses. After that, when she's a puppet, she may not have enough control over herself to be able to make those choices. So I don't know. Being forced to do something against your will for the rest of your life versus being forced to do something against your will for a short amount of time and then you kill yourself, both pretty horrible outcomes.
You'll get rid of the chip.
My opinion. I don't know.
Win-win.
It's a shit situation.
Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab it.
Okay, so.
But this Cyberpunk is just full of absolute horrific, like human, like torture stories. Like, it's just full of that everywhere.
An AI to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul.
I like to beat him to death with a giant dildo. That's just kind of the highlight of my playthrough.
Sure. That's how you
I always let him live at this point, and then I discover that he's a piece of shit, and then I beat him to death with the dildo. And I blame Judy.
Killer operates out of.
Makes me happy. Yeah, the AI takes over Somi's mind. Yeah, like, she may not have a choice. She could very well. So if you're a fan of the books, if you read the books or any of the backstory, like any of the lore stuff, Alt and her fate, what she goes through, basically she's there. She has no control. She's watching herself die, and she's completely out of her control. When you're in the net, like, you're conscious, but you have no control on the physical world whatsoever, but you still see everything that happens. You know what's happening to you and to your body and stuff. So a lot of these stories around netrunners and stuff like that, it's pretty brutal. Like, it's pretty disgusting. So in reality, Somi's being controlled like a robot through the NIF or in CUSA, whatever the fuck it is in USA. She has no control over that, but she's watching the whole thing happen to her. So basically she's a prisoner like Johnny, but Johnny wasn't able to see the outside world because he wasn't connected to the world. He was on a chip.
That is.
Not yet.
So I still feel like death is definitely the easier way out. Life is definitely harder and definitely worse. So she's a prisoner in her own mind for life. And she's watching her body do things that the government wants her to do and not what she wants to do. So I would have to say, in the end, Somi's fate is worse, in my opinion. And that's just with me rationalizing it the way I do. Everything I'm saying could be complete bullshit. She could be dead in her head. Who knows?
B, you called.
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper Doc.
I haven't done that option yet.
Oh shit.
That's one, I don't know when I'll ever go down that path again, because that whole thing is just a whole bunch of horrific endings and I don't like any of it.
Alright, later, V.
But fuck, we gotta go to Takamura. He hasn't called yet though. Let's go home. Let's go home and take a nap. I like to do things in a certain order. I keep muting the chat every time I might get a spoiler. Yeah, at this point it's kind of hard to avoid spoilers and stuff like that. I'm not going to go into a lot of detail. And I will try not to say anything. You'll know if I'm going to start spoiling stuff because I'll start talking slow and choosing my words very carefully. Which today I'm just doing kind of in general, so it's tough. It's tough. Just know that 90% of what I say is bullshit. So I'm probably not gonna spoil shit. I read to the end, Frank. The devil did it. Oh look, an Easter egg.
Now what? Hey, look.
Patience is a virtue.
Is it though?
Oh.
Let's get naked. It's naked time. That Am looks great in jeans. That Am looks better in nothing at all. Everyone doing wall analysis, sending Somi to Alright, so here's going to be some spoilers for you. Yeah, you might want to mute for the next couple of minutes. Sending Somi to the moon, how is that not a good ending? Because now I don't remember it, but other people have said that she basically gets a cure. She finds a cure there. So she's not a risk to anybody. Blue Eyes, I think, is a risk to everybody just in general, but is it really a risk to people? Because their whole goal, to my understanding, is just within the net. They're going to war with the net, not random people walking down the street. Nakamura hasn't called yet. I can do things in a certain order, but I guess we'll just go the other route. How the fuck did I not get the waypoint that I used to go home with? Yeah. Hype man, yeah.
Oh, you again.
It's like the ultimate revenge, I guess. I mean, how the hell did he get his hands on a nuke in the first place? Fans. Are you fucking serious?
Can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
We'll talk.
That's gonna. Fine.
I did really good with avoiding all spoilers. When I got the second ending, so the actual game ending, I was so blown away. I had no fucking idea. And I literally got that to like 2 or 3 weeks after the game came out. I got to that ending. So I did it. I did a really good job at avoiding spoilers, and that's with streaming it and scrolling through YouTube. All I did was not actively search for spoilers and stuff like that, and I avoided all the spoilers. I was still completely blown away when I got the endings and stuff like that. Quite shocked. Quite shocked. Everybody would want Somi. Somi's a weapon, 100%. That's why, I mean, I assume doing the just not siding with Reed, in my opinion, no matter which way you go, is the best option. And I feel like the option that I went with originally is the absolute best option.
It is good to see you.
That's a happy ending for somebody in this fucking game.
Secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
It's clear, but does she lie to you? Yeah. Who doesn't lie to you? Who in this game besides Takamura doesn't fucking lie to you?
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
We need to get in like Discord or something like that and chat these things out. I was wanting to do it this last weekend, but I ended up not getting around to it.
Saburo's daughter.
But yeah, there's a lot of things to talk about in that.
We'll next meet with her.
And what's to stop her little errand boy from selling us out?
He will not do that. He is a man of honor.
Right, because Arasaka's ranks are chock full of those.
Do not confuse true honor with the petty morals by which you live.
Well, the whole thing with her reaching out to you in the first place is she's in between a rock and a hard place. She literally has no way to survive the ordeal that is taking place in Phantom Liberty. She reaches out to you as a last-ditch effort to survive it and keep her mind intact. And depending on your options, it's a success. Yeah, but you got to remember, Night City versus NC in USA, two totally different things. Night City's barely connected. It really is like anarchy here. They're not really under the control of the in USA.
He's my witness, V.
Can't speak for myself, you know.
So speak.
Correct. But you. Sorry.
I still think Blue Eyes is Bart Moss.
Oh.
Good fucking riddance. 1 hour Arasaka whack job is all.
Because the whole point is like Bart Moss discovered what the fuck? That's not something you see every day. Oda driving like river.
Fine for.
There's something wrong with the AI driving at the moment. It's something fucking weird going on. So Bart Moss discovered the net. Bart Moss found out that there's demons in the net. So Bart Moss decided that the net is actually hell. And so he destroyed the first net because he believed that the demons in it were basically the AI were just out to hurt people. So after that, other people started opening up the net and stuff like that, and then Arasaka's like deep diving and stuff, trying to find demons to use as weapons and stuff, and a lot of companies are doing that. So Bart Moss basically goes to war with these large corporations who are trying to use what he discovered as a weapon.
Is everything with you have that?
And that's how he ends up dead in a fridge in the junkyard, and out in the junkland, whatever.
I am simply not used to such questions.
And that's why, like, you can speculate, like, Alt and her, what she's planning on doing is she's creating an army out of, like, people's consciousness, because if you're gonna go to war with AI, you have to have an army of digital consciousness, and freeing people from Makoshi and stuff like that is her army. I think that was kind of the idea behind it. I don't know how much that's actually gonna, you know, go through, but I kind of feel like that's what they were working on. But that's why at some point somebody was saying something about Arasaka is collecting people's psyches, like netrunners. They're trapping netrunners in the net and stealing their consciousness and trapping them, basically, because they're getting an army as well. And that's why Alt wanted to get into Makoshi. The new main game ending is really good. Bro, I'll never do it again. I don't ever want to do it again. That's how good it was. The new main game ending is the one that I did the other day. I don't know if you watched it or not. What is with this fucking music? Panam's not a liar. That's true. Panam very much wears her heart right on her fucking sleeve. You know exactly who she is from start to finish.
Yo, ever try rainbow poppers?
Yeah, I disagree with that, Shamar.
Got something that'll keep you hard for hours. Hey, you looking for some company?
Y'all need to leave me alone.
Well, you found it.
Doesn't matter what he looked like. You don't matter. You're just an NPC.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding.
Bartmoss is dead. Bartmoss's consciousness, his body's dead, the same as a lot of bodies are dead. His consciousness is in the net.
My boys know.
He escaped into the net.
I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests.
When you find a dead net runner and they're connected up to the net, chances are they're not dead. Their body might be dead. T-Bug may very well may be alive.
Eddie. Need it.
She didn't put herself in that situation.
Come on.
She was recruited. Like, if you watch the ending where she's going through everything that happened to her and stuff like that, her being recruited into the situation in the first place is what sent her down that path.
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade.
And a rock and a hard place, like, she just wanted to get away from the NUSA, but they're like a cartel. Like, she's trapped there. So her going with what's his face to try and get out of it that way, I guess she put herself in that situation, but that was like her way of just trying to get out. Because, like, they forced her to kill Reed, to betray Reed and stuff like that. Like, they made her do that. That was the NUSA that did that. The president's the one that made the call to get rid of Reed. She was just following orders.
Infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here.
A lot of people did that. People had told me about that. It might have been you. I had people in chat being like, after they heard that Songbird betrayed you, they sided with Reed after that. I understand that. I get it. But I don't know. The way I look at it, V's used to getting used anyways. I'm used to getting used by people. It happens. And yeah, it wasn't right, but I felt like she apologized. She admitted to it. I mean, I don't know. That's gonna fall completely on people's individual consciousness about it, like how you feel about it. You don't like being betrayed, 100%. Betray her, or don't betray her, but turn her over. Like, she deserves it. That's fine. You do you. Hey, what's up, Mr. Turbo? Louis is rogue AI from Beyond the Black Wall, just saying. That new ending is just depressing, yes. Like I said, the only good ending I think is the siding with Songbird from the start.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see
That's
who.
just a straight circus act. Fucking acrobatics flying in and shit.
Yeah. Twitty bird.
Hello?
If there's a bad guy in Phantom Liberty, it's Myers. I would almost agree with that. I mean, these people are only doing what they think is right. I mean, there's a lot of people, obviously, that are just out to fuck over other people. But overall, a lot of these people who would be considered on the right side of things Wow, they increased the fucking shit out of that. 12 grand?
My friend. Come on.
In the end, somebody's getting fucked over. No matter how you look at it, the whole game is about people getting fucked over. Look at the happy ending. Everybody wanted the happy ending, you know, for the main character in this game. Well, they got it. Look at everybody that gets fucked over. This game is about people getting fucked over. This is the premise of the game. So you have to, it's always like the lesser of two evils, in my opinion. Which side feels like the lesser of two evils? Which side feels like the route you would most want to happen in your life if this was you?
I'm more than a chopped up.
So I don't know. I felt like originally when the stuff first started coming out about Somi and stuff like that, I was like, yeah, I don't trust her. Like, I knew that she was using you or screwing you over. It just makes sense, because why the fuck did she reach out to you in the first place?
Don't put any names down for it.
Blue hair, doll chip, best brain dance gear ever, though damaged. Was she here?
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art.
I think the new ending, regardless, just because of the conversation you have with Johnny on your way to the new ending, if you really just listen to that conversation, and Johnny is begging you not to go through with it, that alone makes that the worst ending in the game. To me, this entire story is Johnny's redemption story. This entire game is about Johnny. V is just a vessel. This could have been V. It could have been Judy. It could have been Fingers. V could have been anybody. V represents the average Joe, right? So V is irrelevant, in my opinion, in the grand scheme of Cyberpunk. He's just a character that you created. He's Viking. He's Maverick. He's anybody that you create. Johnny is the story. This whole thing is Johnny's redemption story. He gets a second chance to try and make things right, to make amends with the people that he fucked over and the people that he abandoned whenever he went on his quest of self-gratification. So that ending, when you're in the AV flying towards the ending and you're talking to Johnny, that kills me. He's begging you not to do it, and then right before you go unconscious when they put you to sleep, V says, Johnny, and then Johnny says something like, just don't ever give up, whatever it is. But I swear to God, it felt like V was gonna say either like, I love you or I'm sorry, because you know that relationship between the two of them grew so much. You know that in that conversation when the speech is happening at the end. And I don't know, that just killed me.
Well, where we find
that part alone makes that ending the worst ending in the game.
I don't know. I did what anyone in my place would do. When I realized I wouldn't be able to help her, patch her up, I called my fixer. 2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Yeah, the DLC is fantastic. It is so good. By far, it's the best DLC I've ever been a part of. I love it.
They weren't the talkative kind, and I'm no gunk.
S2 or D4 what? Yo, you aren't playing S2 of D4. What's that? Season 2 of Diablo 4? Bro, I've completely abandoned Diablo 4. What's up in your base, by the way? I'll never go on. I don't know if I'll ever play Diablo again. Diablo 2 is kind of my jam. That's where that game died for me. They never should have made a 3 or a 4. They're too stupid.
Of all things. Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that means. But that's
yeah, I feel like I do that too. Like I'm very invested in V. And I relate with the character so much, and that's why like I love the game so much. It's because it's my character, it's me. She admitted to it the last second. At least she came clean to you. That was her regret. She was
Judy's right.
Unburdening her soul.
Like you make this city a living hell, day in, day out.
I probably would kill him, but I want to see what happens if he has any unique cyberware that I can pick up later on. Otherwise, I would. I don't mind. In the past, you got good shit from him, so I want to see what happens now.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Yeah, Shamar, I 100% agree with you. I get it. And that's why, like, at that part right there, when she comes clean about it.
Real fucking cool with the fact that Ev's probably already dead.
You don't know that. And I'm sure as hell
If you
not
go
gonna
back
stop
on her, if you side with Reed, I mean, 100%. It wouldn't be wrong.
Got an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Need to figure out.
JD forgot to me. I don't even know what you're talking about. Fucking with the government through the net. Is that what she was doing with all her deep dive shit? But what was she fucking with the government? Like, this is why, like, we gotta get on. I gotta get a group of people together on Discord and like chat this shit out, because there are a lot of things that I miss, a lot of things that I forget, or I don't fully understand because my brain doesn't work right sometimes. So I do miss a lot of that kind of shit. But either way, just based on what I had witnessed in the whole thing, like I said in the beginning, I was anti Songbird. I was like, I am not gonna like this woman, she's clearly bad. And then in the end, I was like, I don't care that she fucked me over. Like, I side with her.
Let me think.
And it probably is just me because I'm so anti-government, so anti-establishment type thing, that I'm just like, of course I'm gonna side with her. The government fucked her over. They're a bunch of bastards. So of course I'm gonna side with her. She could be a murderous psycho and I'd probably side with her.
Look if it's something raw, untouched. I'll come back some other time.
She didn't fuck over V, she just lied to V. She used V just like everybody else in this game.
Looking for BDs.
And if you think for 1 second that Pan Am didn't use V, you're fucking wrong.
You a badge?
She used she used V just to get revenge on somebody that really didn't need revenging.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's Head'll cost you though.
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
Got anything that might interest me?
I think that's what's great about the game. It leaves room to interpret the story in different ways, which makes people's values very differently. Yes, that is one of the things I absolutely love about the game, is because if you can go about it depending on your values and your morality and stuff like that, how you see the world, and it, you know, to me it fits that way. You can go through this just doing whatever the fuck you want, killing whoever you want, killing fucking random NPCs, you know, whatever. You can go through it answering the questions in a way, a hateful way, a loving way, whatever, leading the story and stuff. Granted, this doesn't have a whole lot of variance and stuff like that, but it still changes how you feel about the outcome and stuff like that. I think it was pretty crazy that going into it originally, I was like, oh, Somi is going to be awesome. Not Somi, but Songbird, because all we had was a picture, right? Did I do everything here? All we had was the face of Songbird. We didn't know anything about her. We found out like a little bit of information here and there. She's a netrunner, stuff like that. So going into it originally, I was like, she's going to be a good guy. This is going to be great. And then within the first fucking hour of playing Phantom Liberty, I'm like, oh, she's bad. She's bad. I'm not going to like her. And then at the end of the fucking game, even on the train stuff, I'm like, I don't care. I'm going to support her. I'm going to stand behind her throughout the ending. I don't care that she used me, screwed me over, whatever. I'm on her side. So the roller coaster that you go through emotionally with the story and stuff like that is just amazing. There's not many games that really like get me to feel things like that.
Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Ordered recently.
Why is this not?
It's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
What's up, Bo? How you doing, brother? I'm trying to keep up with chat, but I'm trying to get through the fucking game too.
Heard shit like that before. Sounds like scavs to me.
On the first one I did the oath and I kind of regretted it, and then on the second one I didn't do the oath, it doesn't really change anything or affect anything. A little bit of dialogue here and there, but yeah, Johnny's conversation about it afterwards is completely different. Obviously, like, I'm glad you didn't go through with that, or I don't remember the going through with it stuff. Something along the lines of your, I don't know, traitor or something like that. I don't know what it was.
Electric Corp patch in the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric Corp.
That's true. So she doesn't lie to V. I get that. She still uses V, but no, she does not lie to V. Pan Am, like I said, she's very hard on the sleeve. She tells you exactly how it is. Like, she doesn't hold back. She is brutally honest. And that is one of the things I like about the character.
Scav woman. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XPDs?
And Pan Am lets you smash. That's all that matters. You work for it with her, though. Like, you have to fucking earn it. You know how many ways there are to throw off that romance? There are so many different options, so many little traps along the way. If you pick one little wrong thing, like, you lose Pan Am forever.
Synth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too.
And then that ending, if you romance Pan Am and then go into the new ending, the way that ends and stuff, I was just like, of course. Why am I not surprised?
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna slap across town for it.
What?
We're looking for an electric cord.
3.5? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
EC used to have a big
Oh, DLS. Oh. Okay.
How can you be sure though?
That unlocks 3.5 on
Old electric core power plant.
what, the 30 series cards?
With this for now. Nothing else to garner.
That's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's too much to talk about in chat and stuff like that. Like, there's too much that you guys can text, and then I'm just rambling on the fucking microphone.
Time to lose. We gotta go.
It is something that's more of a conversation thing.
Definitely. Ride with me?
But I hope you're still up.
Let's get going.
But yeah, and like I said, I meant to do that like this last Saturday, but I have a lot of shit going on. I got to get a computer built. So the week before last, I ended up destroying Kid Face's computer. I feel like shit because now I need a new computer for her. She has nothing to game on. I have this other computer I still got to build for my sister-in-law, her kid. So I got to get that done this weekend. I'm gonna try and get Kid Face's computer put back together and see how much damage is actually done to it. I'm pretty positive that I've either cooked the processor or the motherboard. I'm thinking it's the motherboard because it doesn't light up. It does light up. There's a couple of lights on it, but fan doesn't work. It doesn't boot. It doesn't give me any. Actually, there's a red light that lights up saying that something's wrong. But so it's probably the CPU. Probably blew the CPU out of it. So I'm gonna take the CPU out and see if I can get the board to fire up. I don't know. That thing's fucking gone.
Well, one fangirl has pulled out all the stops to look just like him. A dozen implants and
here we are.
Later, she's Jake 2.0.
We going in?
I'm on her side completely as No Man V, but as Corpo V, I betray her ass. That blows my mind.
Join you as soon as I
Because I don't care, Corpo, because I play the game based on how I see the world and how I view, these realities and moralities and stuff. So regardless if I'm a Corpo or a Nomad or a Street Kid, I pretty much play the same way every time for that. Unless I play like something goes against my morals or whatever. And in reality, like 90% of this game is against my morals. This is a very immoral game. But I just love it so damn much. It's a shame it has to have such a fucking good story. It's every character. So I did. You guys were telling me to go and play through with the Judy romance. I did that this last weekend, and that conversation with Judy, like I was happy and sad all at the same time, and I felt bad because majority of V's options, like the dialogues that you can pick, are so fucking selfish, and I don't like that. Like that goes completely against what I believe. You should be happy for her. She's happy. She's in a good place. And those options just made me feel like shit. Like, why would anybody say that? Who's fucking saying that? Did I just miss? Oh, I swung it. Fuck, I'm rusty. I've been doing more chatting than
Drop that milk-toast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. 'Cause life is too short.
You're gonna be dead! Get yourself together! Окружай его, уроды! Don't rush me!
How the fuck can you miss that many times? Give me a break. God damn it. Fuck. We just got nailed because that fucking thing got in our way. I don't even know where that fucking came from. I just hit forward like I had dash.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
I'm trying to do the no coincidence. So I've been listening to it every night. Last night I actually fell asleep on it, so I don't know how far I'm actually into it. I'm gonna have to rewind. I'm really not doing good with it. It's a great story and I really want to enjoy it, but it's very confusing for me. And I'm not keeping up with it very well. I need pictures. I need pictures to follow along. I'm too ADD. Blue over here. Blue is good. I like blue. I need that shit. Need to be doing all this actually, because I need the when I start upgrading cyberware here, this shit's gonna get expensive. Feel for Judy, heartbreaking stuff she goes through.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Salute B.
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Himself in the head. On moral dilemmas. Yeah. Great writing. Yeah, whoever wrote this story,
We need to get to level
the people who wrote the story, whatever it is, just fantastic. And Phantom Liberty takes the cake.
Without a doubt.
I still feel like the Phantom Liberty storyline is better than the original game, the main game. It's just so good.
Relax. We'll add RTL and the weight will be right.
RTL?
Erythritol. It's like
Oh well. Fuck it. This Tomahawk does shit damage because it needs to be upgraded, and like nothing's upgradable anymore unless it's iconic. So this Tomahawk really is just crap. If you get a good headshot with it, you're all right. But overall, the damage on it's trash.
Take him out quick.
There's a dude in there. Unless you saw the green stuff, the green damage is the poison damage, and that's really low. That's like 7, but typically the Tomahawk itself I thought did a little bit higher damage. Yeah, like 262, but that compared to this, which is like typically 300, almost 400 now 270. Tomahawk's not as strong as the knife, but it's not too bad. I want to see if the knife you get from here is actually like iconic or something. Just a random fucking knife. Did you ever notice Judy's slightly taller than me? V is short as shit, so everybody's taller than V. I think they've increased the height of male V, but no, I guess they haven't. There was something that we just went through and I was like, okay, it was with fingers. You used to look up a little bit more to fingers than you do now. I'm bent over. If I wasn't bent over, I'm sure I'd be probably about the same height at least. She's bent down a little bit though. Yeah, she's bent a little bit, but you're obviously taller than her. The whole thing is stupid with the height thing. That's one thing that I don't like about the game overall. I've always hated that. I'm 6 foot tall. I very rarely look up to people, if ever.
That's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
There used to be cyberware and shit in this room. Like, there used to be good loot in here. I don't think there's anything good anymore. There's not shit. All right. Blew a power supply somehow. Yeah, mine was the power supply went out. Like I got a bad power supply straight from the manufacturer. So I was thinking, oh, you know, it might be something else. So then I hooked up a different power supply and like set it up differently. And I was using Kid Face's computer to test. And in the end, what happened is I had a EVGA power supply. And it's actually a small form factor power supply, so it's a smaller power supply. But EVGA, all their power supplies should be the same. The wire connections should be the same. But the wire connection for the 8-pin on this one is very small, very short, so it wouldn't reach in this other case. So I took a different EVGA 8-pin from a different power supply, hooked it up, and it fried the fucking, either the CPU or the motherboard. I don't know which one it broke yet. But it was 2 EVGA 8 pins that were just different links, the same fucking cord. And it fucked something up, and I don't understand why. I do not fucking get it. But that's pretty much what did it. soon as I plugged it in, fired it up, it made like a like that sound. I was like, well, fuck, I just fried the power supply. No, come to find out, fried the motherboard or the CPU. I don't know which yet. I'm assuming it could be the CPU because that is the CPU 8-pin. I played with nobody romance. You should do the romances just to get the dialogues. Blood and Wine. I don't even know. Sayana. I don't remember who Sayana is. When upgrading, sometimes it's better to upgrade, sometimes it's better to buy. Yes, it is really weird with the way you upgrade stuff. If you're mid-maxing, upgrading could be a good idea, but it is really hard to get like the perfect set of stuff. I wish there was a way to actually customize those little things, even through like a cheat or a hack or something like that. It would be nice to be able to get like exactly what you need. Could you imagine having all like reload speed, aim speed, and then like stealth damage like on all your cyborg? That would be fucking crazy. You're 6 foot, you don't feel tall? Well, maybe you surround yourself with tall people. I don't. I live in a world of small people. My father-in-law used to be, I think, a little bit taller than me. He was around 6 foot, maybe a little bit slight bit taller, but not by much. I've always felt tall at 6 feet. I've just, until you start hanging out with Norwegians, you feel fucking tall. And the only reason to do the tarot cards or the esoterica is to get the achievement. After that, I've never messed with them. I do need to do the ones in Dogtown. Yeah, I found that out the hard way, Bo. I figured they were the same year, same company. I just figured it'd be virtually the same because I come from the automotive world. I went to automotive school for automotive training. And I come from a world where the automotive industry really has made everything, I can't remember the word for it, but like everything is the same, plugins and stuff like that. Like it's all very much the same industry standards type stuff. And obviously the computer world is not even close to that yet, because even within a manufacturer, there's too many variations and too many differences. Fine.
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Read up the elevator. Should be easy to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me. All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
Come out! Only wanna talk! Morning!
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
All right, let's do this.
What's up, Valander?
Wait for my signal. Here goes.
Now.
Take it easy, Mr. Turbo. I appreciate you, brother.
Thank God.
My fucking hip, man. I don't know what's going on. Advil has not been working for me the last couple days. I've been hurting. Probably sitting at the fucking computer too much. I need to stop streaming like 1 day a week. I need to start doing basically just 4 days a week or something. So I'm gonna end up hurting myself and have to take another fucking month off. And I don't want to do that. Hey Gregory, how you doing, brother?
Come on, is it really that hard? Please.
Happy JD acquired a Tomahawk. Me too. But it comes with a downside. Can't upgrade the fucking thing, so it does shit damage.
Finally, something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it.
What's there to wait for? Didn't go through hell and back just to stand in front of a door.
You already have weekends off. Oops, wrong room. Just kidding, I gotta take a dump. All done. I didn't flush, does that matter?
At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Judy has a lot of lore sitting around her house.
Have a seat.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
You're joking, right, Killmonger?
Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Yeah, you gotta be joking, right?
Needs a...
Evelyn was planning on screwing over V. It's probably why people hate her too.
Quality's lacking.
She wasn't gonna pay.
But I did what I could.
But if you go through, if she would have went through Dex, which is what she was basically, what she was forced to do, she wouldn't have gotten the chip without paying. Oh, I forgot to, you have to stop it there. I should check and see if it's still bugged as a motherfucker. I'm sure it is. But yeah, one of the reasons that Evelyn was trying to get V to back away from Dex and just do the job for her is because Dex told her straight out, you don't get the chip until you pay. Because Dex isn't stupid.
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
He's a fixer. He's been around the block a few times.
Not enough to know what they
But yeah, Evelyn was planning on just running with the chip. Or giving the chip to Netwatch, whatever, and then running off.
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start. Might not be important.
Maybe. All of them are from Pacifica. Now's down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica. All right, think we got everything.
What do you think?
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
Telling me. If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into. Oh, I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed.
I don't know how the whole thing was supposed to go or going to go, because she didn't have the money to pay Dex to do the job. The whole thing would have relied on her selling the chip and then paying Dex. So
On you two.
I'm sure Dex wanted his money up front. He wasn't going to take any chances. But no, you weren't going to get paid.
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me.
Because in reality, she would have had to have sold the chip to Netwatch and then paid Dex out of that money, and she wasn't going to do that. She was going to skip town. We already know that. I might have read your shit wrong. I got to go back and read it again.
Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I?
I bet Evelyn didn't even plan on paying us. Yeah, she didn't plan on paying us. From the beginning, I'm sure.
See what the other side's saying.
Evelyn greedy.
Try scanning the phone. Got it. Give it a second.
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Now, I don't agree with that, but I'm pretty sure you and I have had that conversation before.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
I like to play devil's advocate on a lot of things. I like to try and see both sides of these situations.
I don't get it.
And that's like fucking over a drug dealer. You think I give a shit? Fuck the drug dealer. But if you fuck over a drug dealer, yeah, you're probably gonna get shot. So I can see both sides of it. I try and play both sides.
The biochip we stole. It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct.
But no, nobody deserves Evelyn's fate.
Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
People find that fate all the time too. It's pretty common in our world today. Nobody deserves it.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
I don't feel like Evelyn betrayed Judy. The plan was for her to run off with Judy, so
How to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
I don't see that. When you have people that you love, I don't see these people fucking over anybody that they love.
Make a few calls.
So fucking over random people, I mean,
You won't need it.
getting ahead in this world.
Thanks, Judy.
No,
You don't,
thank you.
I don't know, you don't make money without selling your soul. You don't make money without walking over other people. That's just business. That's the way it is, unfortunately.
To know you a bit better, then
What about the Prez?
things might have turned out differently.
You know that bitch got skeletons in her closet. Probably stacked up to the ceiling.
That's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smoke. Wouldn't be surprised.
V is calling. Ergo, V as well.
There's communication somewhere. It's probably on the computer in there. Evelyn messaged her and says, hey, I got something going on. And then we're gonna leave Night City. Or maybe it's something Judy said. And Judy said something about Evelyn saying that she had something going on and that when she was done they were gonna leave Night City together. That was the plan according to Judy.
They pose much of it.
And I don't believe that she was lying to Judy.
No harm in
I don't see her as being that fucking cold-hearted.
Information from you. A springboard, if you will.
Let's say there's something I got that they want.
But I don't know. I might have missed something somewhere else.
Trust me, they don't want it.
I just don't believe that.
An insular bunch all
I definitely don't believe she deserved the fate that she got. But then again, I mean, I wouldn't wish that kind of shit on my worst enemy. So
I'll poke around.
I think I'm maybe more a forgiving person.
You'll hear from me.
Punished, on the other hand, absolutely. Punish people when they do things wrong. I get that. But I punish by shunning. Alright. I don't want to waste much time. Let's just head... Oh yeah, we already have the fucking thingy. Let's just head down to Pacifica and try and knock out some levels down there real quick. Pacifica's always a good place to try and level. We'll just hang out down here until Mr. Hands calls us. Killmonger, does Judy need a new identity? Evelyn's the one in hiding. Evelyn's the one that made these deals and fucked people over, not Judy. Nobody knew Judy even existed until Evelyn brought V into that. So maybe she just felt like Judy wasn't going to need the identity. But, I mean, who knows? A lot of the things that could have been, should have been, would have been. Evelyn manipulated Judy to crack her Yorinobu. She had no intention to take her with her. I'd like to know what proof there is of that. Because, yeah, that, I mean, it's not going to change the fact that I don't feel like she deserved that fate, but it may change how I feel about Evelyn just in general. Because I never saw that. Iconic one. 45, Jesus. Stick with that. I got a lot of shit here I gotta get rid of too. God knows Daddy needs another bra. Ev was gonna ghost Judy too. I've never seen anything that says that or anything. To me, it's always led that it wouldn't be that, but if she was, then yeah, she's a bitch. Wow, everybody's the same on this one, huh? Y'all are fucking crazy. As we know, the heist was an elaborate smash and grab. So her part in the whole thing is that she has a connection to sell the relic to. Number one, she's the only one that knows about the relic. Number two, she's figured out a way to unload the relic. So without her, none of it would have mattered anyways. So Evelyn's portion of the heist was coming up with the idea and having others do her dirty work. That's business. Like, I want to open a restaurant. I don't know how to fucking cook. So I hire somebody to fucking cook. That's just the way that kind of stuff works. Evelyn knew it was there. She came up with the idea to steal it. She had a place to unload it. She had to get people to get it. That's a heist. That's normal. There's nothing weird about that. She masterminded. It failed. She paid the price. I mean, that's business. Gotta go pick up the flathead from Royce. So see ya. Have a good one. Not arguing Evelyn deserved. Not arguing Evelyn deserved a shot. Get me wrong. That shit is awful. Yeah, I figured most people would be on that same page, but I know I've always been one that's been on the side of Evelyn, but once again, I could be doing that under false pretenses. Completely. Like I said, I miss things. That's nothing fucking new. Because I was always under the impression that she told Judy to be ready to go because she was going to basically get her after this was done and they were going to leave. But that could have just been something that Judy was told, and I may be completely missing something there. I thought that's what was actually supposed to happen. But who knows? People don't always give you their, you know, full intentions. So yeah, I mean, she could have been lying all the way around. And I just missed it. But I think I've been biased from the beginning. I think that's quite obvious. Y'all know I've been biased from the beginning. I've always been on the side of Evelyn. I've always been on the side of Rogue, Judy, Pan Am. Like, it doesn't matter, because I'm broken. They can do no wrong. These guys weren't here before. I don't ever remember seeing people right here. I just saved your fucking life. Oh, that's true. The axe isn't doing too bad at the moment, but yeah, I'll have to remember to grab an axe while I'm down here. Good shout, good shout. Wrong fucking grenades. Yeah, when it comes towards like women, I usually am one that will always give the benefit of the doubt. And I'm not quick to judge against something like that. So a lot of times it will lead to me getting misinformation, lost in something, not understanding something, or missing a little detail. That could be the final determination. So it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibilities I didn't know that she was fucking over Judy, because I'm definitely going to be more pro Judy than I am pro Evelyn. Yeah, Bo, that's kind of how I see most of this stuff. I think that's why I sided with Evelyn in the first place, and why I side with Songbird, where, yeah, they fuck over people, you, V, whoever. If they're fucking over everybody, even people they're saying that they love and stuff like that, then they're just bad. That's just bad. But if they're fucking over and using people that they don't even know, that's business. So, in making those determinations, you have to have the full story, like every detail of it, unfortunately. Either that or you just side with one side or the other. But Songbird, 100%, I felt like was a rock in a hard place. Whether she put herself there or not, I still blame the government because I fucking can. And for Evelyn, it's just more of a society thing. Like, who wouldn't want to get out of the life that she has created for herself and the life that she's living and thinking that all she's got to do is screw over a couple of mercs and a fixer. Well, obviously she's gonna be screwing over Arasaka, so she didn't quite think that through, because I'm pretty sure Arasaka's not gonna just write that one off. We'll write it off, we'll claim it on our taxes. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna go that way. Because you know for goddamn well Netwatch wasn't gonna protect her. So her fate was pretty much set as soon as she decided to do this. There was no happy ending for her at that point. And we never saw where she was living or anything else. Like, we don't know what kind of life she actually had. Judy obviously living pretty much the same place all these fucking people are living. So I would naturally assume that Evelyn's probably living in some shithole as well. So you can't really call it greed if she's living that kind of life, selling her body just to get by. Now, if she's a high-end Joy Toy and she's living in a fucking mansion with like 6 cars and shit like that, and then she's going after Relic, yeah, she's a greedy bitch. So much loot, so much loot. I need more loot.
Let me go.
The rat's coming at me! Now you'll see!
You can get a Tomahawk from Westwind and Vista Del Rey. Do you liking this build? Liking the build. It's not a lovable build yet. I'm not hating it.
Coming at me!
Not liking it, not hating it. So far the only build that I have done that I really like is the Netrunner build. Was really good and a lot of fun. This one here I've heard is really good. I do like the animations though. The animations for this are really good compared to like the Mantis blades and stuff like that, so I do like that. The build is a work in progress. Don't like it, don't hate it. Don't love it, don't hate it, I guess. I love the finisher animations all the way around. The knife finisher animations, the axe finisher animations, fantastic. Yeah, I'm not really worried about money. I'm gonna go and look because there is at least an iconic knife here that I want to buy. So I'm gonna do that anyways, but I don't know. We'll see what they got. I wouldn't mind buying another axe if it's like substantially better. I love loot. I'm addicted. So 53 versus 35. I probably would, considering. Oh man, it's 24 grand. How much did I just spend on this fucking knife? Should have paid attention. I'll bet it was fucking expensive. 24. Wow. That is way overpriced. Can you imagine paying 24,000 anything for a fucking knife? That's not worth it. It's too much goddamn money. They done broke that shit. That's 63, by the way, not 53. So
how are we doing this?
We're gonna wait, because once we get into Dogtown, like, we're gonna be doing so much more damage. However, if I was on hard mode, if I was playing on very hard, I would have no problem going ahead and spending the money to get that. Because this build, I think on very hard, would be nearly fucking impossible. Oh, damn, that was awesome. Just chopping heads off of motherfuckers. Oh yeah. Stretching. Love loot, I'm addicted. Tomahawk. Yeah, the weapon cost. I mean, I can understand paying that kind of money for a gun, but for a fucking knife? Give me a break. Quick hacks are way overpriced too. But quick hacks really are irrelevant because you can come down here and farm quick hacks. Like anybody who's buying quick hacks, I don't get that. You shouldn't be buying quick hacks. You get quick hacks from data mining and you get quick hacks from killing net runners. Even legendary shit. I can't even look. Oh yeah, I can. It's gonna be in here. Where is it though? Is it in here? I don't remember where you can see the quick hacks at. I guess you have to actually go into this. Maybe I actually have to have a deck installed. Good thing I cheat. I'm hitting fucking tab, I'm not. So I picked this up somewhere, but I think I remember that. I haven't gotten any quick hacks from here, but you'll be able to see. What do I get if I disassemble these? Like, just going around here doing this, I'll get some quick hacks. I should try using the Sandevistan, honestly. As much as I enjoy the Berserk, Sandevistan's just really good. Sandevistan's borderline OP. I'm not gonna use the claw, bro. You've said that a couple times. Yeah, I could upgrade that knife, that's a good point. I'm not going to though. I could, but I'm not going to. Once again, how I'm playing this versus how I would be playing this if I was playing on very hard, two totally different things. One thing that I should do is upgrade the cyber arms. God damn it. Upgrading the cyber arms is something that I absolutely should be doing.
Looking to get chipped.
Now that I have the whatchamacallit.
And what? You're a ripper, aren't you?
Move on. Don't need your life fucking story. Why can't I upgrade these? Why can't I upgrade these?
What are you doing?
Help me!
There's been a mod for a long time. Actually, if Viper's in here, Viper's one that can tell you about that. But there's a voluptuous mod that gives like Judy and Pan Am and all them like big hips and big boobs and stuff like that. I've never used them. I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. That's a trend that's going on these days that I don't understand. That shouldn't be it. I've had this problem in the past where upgrading, there's something wrong with upgrading common cyber. Like all this stuff you can upgrade, everything that's green you can upgrade, but you can't upgrade this. I have plenty of components. I just don't think this kind of stuff is actually upgradable, is the problem. I could upgrade either of these if I was to throw that on. See, I can upgrade that, but for some reason you just can't upgrade the lower end stuff. I need to go and actually buy a pair of cyber arms, gorilla arms, so that way I can upgrade them.
You're fucked now. Потому что нельзя подставляться. Fuck the beach. Не высовывайтесь, придурки!
Aren't you wearing shoes? I thought she wasn't wearing shoes. It's fucking nasties walking around here. There's needles and shit on the ground. Fucking psychos. The claw is an axe. Yeah, I can't. I just want the tomahawk. Tomahawk. Huh. Well, honestly. Fucking Shamar. Why you gotta do this shit to me? I don't like it. I just don't want it. It fucking works well, clearly. I don't want to like it. I don't want to use it. Oops. It is really good though. What? A little later, after 1 a.m., go to the parking of the hotel where Placide is. It's on the back. You'll like the party thing. What? What are you talking about? A little later, after 1 a.m., go to the parking of that hotel where Placide is. It's on the back. you'll like the party there. I know the parking lot you're talking about. It's out the back door after you talk to Placide, right? Out back of the hotel. But what's there? What's on the back of there? You can craft them too. I gotta look and see what I actually can craft at this point. Still can't craft shit. I don't see no claw on here either.
Crazy or what?
Fuck it all. Really? That bitch mean. Just go there and skip time, you'll see. Heard that before. Might have been a bit close to that. Start fucking. Now, selling guns and stuff like that is a good way to get money, but you make so much money in this going from gig to gig, NCPD mission to NCPD mission, that I don't think you really need to. So yeah, I've been pretty much disassembling everything. I haven't disassembled any junk yet. You're saying you sell junk? Yeah, I only sell junk. Disassemble everything else for components, and yes, what Shamar said. What did Shamar say? Craft them. Okay. Jason Voorhees build. That ought to be fun. I don't want to like it, but it's really good though. So you listen to me and get the claw. I did. I tried the claw. It was good. It was really good. I could see using that in the Jason Voorhees build. I'd be all over that. But Jason uses everything to kill somebody. I've seen him kill somebody by slamming somebody into somebody else in a fucking sleeping bag. It's one of the best parts of the movie too. You wanna smoke some pot? You wanna drink a beer? How about we have premarital? Never mind. Is that Jason in space? I think that's what that is. I love Jason movies. That's my favorite. All right. Is Mr. Hands gonna call us ever? Yeah, the knife executions and the axe executions, like, they're all really good. Fantastic. I do say so myself. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. All we need now is a nice solid pistol whip and we'll be fine and dandy.
Spare a veteran some change.
Can you imagine minding your own business, harvesting some organs, and some maniac throws an axe at your neck? They also added money chips. Yes, they've added a lot of that kind of stuff. It's much easier now to find like little chips and stuff that increase your cyber capacity, carry weight, like all that kind of stuff. I actually had some kind of glitch in the last playthrough. I don't know what it was, but I had some glitch where I had like 9,000 carry capacity chips, the little shards. So I literally got my carry capacity up to 1,000 just by clicking on them. I don't know how that happened. I don't know what glitch it was. Like, I'm sure it was a mod that I had somewhere. Could have been something that I even spawned in and it accidentally spawned like a 10,000 of those. I don't know what it was, but that was pretty solid. Pretty damn solid.
Food просто. Может, он блефует? Who's drinking Violet? Is it you? What was that?
He's gonna die from the fucking...
What? Where?
What? Where? When? What were you hitting me with?
Oh, where you hiding?
Can't wait till I get to a point I can cut people's heads off like I used to with the katana.
Вот ты говорил, типа, город сила. А тут все Я сам тебя урою!
Car missions pay you really well. I did some of those. I really have no interest in those. I do need to do them because it's part of the expansion. I need to try it out, but I did a couple and I was just like, I don't really get the point of it. You just get chased by the cops, you're running. Like, you don't even need the weapon system, which I thought was the point of the weapon system, was for these car chases. Most times, because with that build, I think I was using a submachine gun. For most of those, I was just holding my gun out the window and shooting cops. Not cops, but shooting whoever I was running from.
¡No vas a ir a ningún lado, pinche cabrón!
I just thought about it. With this build, I really should side with Reed, so that I can get what's his face's knife, huh? Hansen's knife. More or less using tomahawks, even though this is kind of a throw build. This is more about the tomahawks and stuff, honestly. I can't kill him because of the tree. Got him. Come back here. I just want to play. I want to do a hammer finisher. Or you want me to? You want to see a hammer finisher? You want me to do it? Whoops.
Boy.
Wow. Fuck it. After I get into body, if I go that route, like I said, I need to do some testing. If I go into body, I will I'll definitely try that. I want to get Sasquatch's hammer for sure. Yeah, because I do want to see all those kind of things too. Leave V alone. Yeah, never gonna happen.
Hey V, I heard some soldier just opened fire on pedestrians at the pier. If you can swing it, I want him stopped but not killed. Then I'll send the right people for him. More details are on the way. And V, good luck.
I don't need luck. I'm fucking amazing.
Some fuckers on my ass!
I got it! And him!
I missed again. Third time's the charm. If nothing else about this build appeals to you, the movement, the knife movement, and the finishers, being able to just run at somebody, stab them, and then do the finisher, fucking fantastic. The animations for this, like, really, really good. I need a mod that can just automatically disassemble shit that I don't need. Having to disassemble all these fucking weapons fucking sucks. I'd like to know how many actual components I have at this point. Cut-o-matic.
Just try me, coward. I'll fuck you up.
All right, how the fuck is it Mr. Hans has not called us yet? What did I need to do? There was something I was gonna do whenever I came to a waypoint here. Now I can't remember. I'm gonna go somewhere and get something. Gorilla arms. Okay, I need to go get some gorilla arms. Who sells gorilla arms? Vic? I don't think it was Vic. Who sells gorilla arms? Looks like a pipe wrench. Yeah, I can kind of see that. It would be nice to have a little bit nicer looking Tomahawk, but just the fact that I have a Tomahawk, I guess, makes me happy. Tomahawk's not, I mean, that's just an axe. Tomahawk has a removable handle.
Swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
If it doesn't have a removable handle, in my opinion, it's not a Tomahawk. Wow. So much for getting a green one. That's fine, though. Where's the electric? Thermal. Electrical. I didn't notice how much damage difference it does. It is irrelevant. Let's have a look here. Yeah, we need to unlock Edge Runner. Let's see where we stand right now. We have 7 extra points, so let's go ahead and drop that into tech. Get up to 15 at least. We have only 3 perk points. So what does that get us here? 10% to all, stat modifiers, 40 to armor, new cyberware slot, and skeleton. I guess damage-wise and everything else, I'm still doing fine, so it would make sense to invest into our cyberware. How many points do I have left? I have 1. Just put it in there. Does not fucking matter. How are we looking now? I'm sure we have room for more stuff. So we have 30 slots available. Let's see if we can get something stick in there somewhere.
I was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Change your lips. That I probably should, shouldn't I? I should probably fix his fucking face. He's just this side of fucking ugly. I really want this. I really want to get this installed. What do I need for this besides unlocking Edge Runner? Fuck, I need a lot of freed up space. What I need. All right. Let's change this fucking mouth. It doesn't look bad in here. Stop. It doesn't look bad in here, but when it's in the actual thing, it just looks fucking tiny. Get your hands out of your fucking face. I don't think any of these are going to be any better because I think it's the beard. I have no idea. To me, it's just the beard that's making it look weird. So you're gonna have to give me some help. Choose lips 3. I didn't think 3 was any better. No. It's just the beard. Shmar likes big lips. I thought these were pretty big lips. I'm honestly voting just to stay with what I have because I actually think it looks fine. No, what it was his mouth looked too small. It's not really the lips. His mouth itself. Here, look, I'll fucking show you. When you're looking at him, like this, his mouth looked like tiny. Like it actually looks like his mouth is too small. So on here, it doesn't actually look like it's even the beard. But whenever you get up close, it kind of is. It just looks fucking weird. I'm just gonna ignore it because it's the beard. It's the mustache, actually. If I remove the mustache, it'd look fine. Actually, I'm pretty happy with the way with Viking, the way he turned out. I think it looks pretty good. course, I should get a body mod where I look more like, you know, Arnold or something, but Arnold. Get down. Lips 3, I know you want Lips 3. I get it. Not doing it. Yeah, I thought he actually looked pretty cool. I would like him to be a little bit more muscular. That's the only thing I would add. What am I doing? Map. All right. Well, so much for getting into Dogtown at any point today. How long have I been waiting around for Mr. Hands to fucking call? His nipples are weird. It's so funny. You're as picky over his body as I am over female V. That's funny.
Hey, look.
It is Militech. I thought it said Militech. Oh, we can go do this. That'll help pass the time. Should we change her with somebody else? Let's change her with somebody else. Who should we change her with? And if you say President Myers, I swear to God. Might have to beat your face in.
Hey, look.
Oh my God, Johnny. Here, there you go. I looked. Are you fucking happy?
Would you look at that?
Nope. Would you just look at it?
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name?
The one with the hair?
Must be. More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe I ask him both.
I think height-wise, he's not too bad. I would prefer taller and definitely more muscular. But I think he looks good for like what we have available to us. The KS body mods, I think, has a muscular V. And it's not like crazy bulky and weird, but it was pretty good. So I probably should try that. But I don't know how KS would work at this point because I think KS had changed over to red mod. So I would think they would be pretty broken. I'm gonna change her to Alex. Just for shits and giggles. We could change her to the present. That would actually be pretty interesting. Swap. Her name is not Alex. What's her name? It's not Alex. Yeah, it's not Alex. I can't remember her damn name. That's it. Alena. Alena. Was this it? Myers is kind of hot. Too many of y'all, mate. Too many of y'all say that. What's up, Solren? Meredith Stout. Yes. Yes, indeed, Rooney. Oh, Takamura's calling.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted N-cart station?
Look at this.
South of Japantown.
That's a pretty good looking car. White with the green racing stripes actually looks pretty sexy.
Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make...
Ah, it's first floor. First floor.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
I did not. Not at all. Completely blown my mind. The upkeep bothers me. Yeah. Mods can be pretty messed up. I'm trying to think the best way to do it. In one of the previous videos that I made where
corporate gods willing,
I do, like, I show you how to install mods manually and then also use Vortex. The only reason I actually use Vortex is just to let me know when mods need to be up to date. And when they do come up to date, you can choose to update them directly from Vortex, but that can kind of make things wonky. So what I typically will do is I'll just download the mod and completely do it manually. But I basically keep Vortex number one just to keep the mods in line, and number two, let me know when they're updated. Another way to do it is if you use a lot of mods, it can be pretty fucking wonky. And technically the way it should be done, I guess, is when you notice a mod isn't working right, go and update it. Go and make sure it's updated on your system. All right, we got Takamura, so we're gonna go ahead and go down that route for now, since we have to do that anyways. We're still waiting for Mr. Hands for some dumbass fucking reason. What is this? Well, like I said, Vortex will let you know if your mods are not installed. If you go in and you install all the mods manually, they'll work right, guaranteed every time. But if you go in and install them all manually and then you go through and install them with Vortex, they'll install just fine. They'll work 100% just fine, no problem. But then Vortex will let you know when they are needing to be updated and shit like that. Like, it's not a bad way to go, not at all. You know what? I bet Viking, while on High on Black Lace and Cyberpsychosis, would hallucinate. What? Hallucinate his wife? Probably. It's not his wife, but yeah, makes sense to me. Probably has conversations with her and shit like that. Lyric.
Wherever you are, whatever the threat.
What's funny is when I was writing the whole thing, this was before Edge Runners came out, and I was like, you know, whenever he goes into these cyberpsychosis fits and stuff like that, like, you know, it's for the tabletop, and Raquel didn't really want to do any of the tabletop anymore. She didn't really enjoy it. It wasn't really her thing. And so, oh, goddamn time. Since she wasn't going to play, but she would have popped on from time to time or just come hung out, something like that, while we were doing it. She could have been brought into it. So I was thinking, like, what we could do is when Viking's off in this cyberpsychosis rage, that she could come in and, like, she could bring him out of it, like she could snap him back into reality, like we could write it into the story that way or something like that. And then of course Edge Runners comes out and Lucy like grabs his face and like brings David back to reality. I'm just like, they stole that shit right out of my mind. I had the idea first.
Do you know who most wish?
Still don't see.
Sorry, I forgot to look up. What the fuck? Look at his face too. Like, I don't know what's going on, but something is making the stuff freak out. My face changes whenever I change something with the cyberware, but now, like, his face looks gold.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Like, look at everybody's skin looks fucking funky. Hers looks fine.
You're in that shit great.
What's your opinion on Mr. Hand's makeover? I mean, it just is what it is, I guess. If they had to get rid of or not hire back the other voice actor, it is what it is. I would prefer the other one. I liked the other one better, but it makes sense, I guess.
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access...
Black lace, if I remember right from the lore, soldiers used black lace to kind of combat cyberpsychosis. I don't remember why Viking was hooked on it. It had something to do with his
you agree just like
cyberpsychosis.
The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well,
this trip is so intense that it's the verge of cyberpsychosis. Corporations handed it out to their forces during the corporate war. Cyberpsychos are heavy consumer. Cyber psychos are heavy consumers of the drug.
And in the meantime, you'll do.
So yeah.
Crack open a can of suds.
It basically brings you to the brink of cyberpsychosis.
At work.
Black lace is a drug that increases adrenaline and endorphins levels up to the point that one is almost incapable of feeling pain. The trip is so intense that it verges on cyberpsychosis. Corporations handed it out to their forces during the corporate wars. Cyberpsychos are heavy consumers of the drug. Vaporizing the drug instead of swallowing it lessens the effects without compromising the trip. I need to get rid of double jump. As much as I like double jump, once again, it doesn't fit. That's not what Viking should be using. It's a shame when you have some things in this that's just so OP that, like, that's just the best item to use, so it goes against your build or what you wanted for the build and stuff like that.
Fucking worked.
I love Dum Dum too. Dum Dum's character and him being hooked on Black Lace is fucking cool. Dum Dum is absolutely my favorite Maelstrom. What's up, Darth? You don't ever have to be sorry, man. I appreciate you being here. You fucking legend. I think after you left yesterday, somebody gifted you a sub in Twitch. I'm pretty sure, right? I shouldn't say that because I actually don't fucking remember. But you might have a sub in Twitch.
Sid, I have not eaten since yesterday.
I always speak before I think properly.
Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Hi, Merrill. No, Viking never served. I don't remember how Viking got hooked on Black Lace. It had to do with his cyberware, though, and wanting to be more powerful.
Well,
Is ultimately to defend the realm. That is why. President Myers, tell me then. What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation?
New drug in Dogtown called Fan. Seems like it's nasty stuff. I'll have to look into that. I think I heard something about that, but I don't know for sure. Let's look it up. Yeah. What? Why does everybody need to talk to me fucking constantly?
Sure.
I didn't just agree to go with him, did I? God damn it. Oh. I didn't want to do this. I should have been paying attention.
Sorry, really gotta
You're
go.
welcome, brother. I figured you'd want to know.
Come. I have found a good place.
So where were we?
We must just
Call me El Capitan.
Okay, El Capitan. They call me V for Vendetta. Nice. I'm not seeing anything on the nets.
I would call this a beautiful view.
Thought I heard there's a new drug though that some NPCs in the game were talking about, right?
If there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much.
Fant for Phantom Liberty.
Simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities. While I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of...
Let's... Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage.
I can't remember a lot of the story, but I want to say he was part of Snake Nation or something like that, same as V. I really don't recall.
Footbridge. Guarded.
We will use
It wasn't though.
There's no other way.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort.
I can just share you the link and you can read through the stories and stuff like that.
I think I've seen everything.
Probably was Aldecaldos because I remember something about changing hands, the different clans changing hands and stuff like that. I think the Snake Nation story that I wrote was something else. Never mind. Anyways, Aldecaldos running drugs and stuff like that. I think is how that whole thing started. Or the nomads running drugs.
What was it?
That's how he would have got hooked on it. Would have been exposed to it early. But he has like a super troubled childhood. His parents were killed by Maelstrom or something like that. I'll have to share you the link to the stuff. You can go and read it and then tell me what happened. Because I wrote it over a year ago. I really don't remember. And the link was shared in Discord for everybody to read, but I don't know. I almost feel like that channel was deleted. Cyberpunk Red channel or whatever, wherever it was I had posted that. Because we used to have a channel dedicated to people posting backstories and stuff like that. I don't know if that's still there or not. And obviously we have too many channels in Discord right now, because the thing about Vic, I posted in the spoilers thing because I didn't want anybody to see the ending where you see Vic if they didn't want to, if it was going to spoil the game for them or something. So I posted that about Vic being replaced with AI in the spoilers channel. So then somebody put in the whatever channel that the reason why I had noticed that Vic's voice was different, or have you seen this? And then somebody posted the same thing in the 2077 channel, like, hey, did you see this? And I'm just like, okay, we have too many channels here, I guess. For the amount of people that we actually have active in the Discord, we definitely have too many channels. Discord was pretty big at one time, and it was very active at one time. But after IGI left, then it became a lot less active. Still going good as far as mods and stuff like that for a while, but then when Cyvirus left, the Discord pretty much died at that point. I downloaded a mod that fucking broke the driving mechanic in this game. Shit is whack. Alright, here we go. Let's read chat before we just run in here and start hacking people to death. Yeah. Is there an option to get along with Takamura here, or is he just a dick no matter what you choose? The best relationship you can have with Takamura is just to agree with him and acknowledge him and his honor and stuff like that. But the biggest kicker is Oda. If you don't kill Oda, if you let him live, then technically in his book you're okay. But he's always a dick because he sees you as a lesser person. If you're not, like, number one is culture, whatever it is, it's an honorable culture, and that's the only culture in his mind that is honorable, acts honorable, and does honorable things. To him, you're just an average thug, so you can never be an equal to him or anybody like that. At one point he says something about don't don't confuse honor with your petty morals or some shit like that, because you're just street scum. You'll never be anything better than that. So the answer, I guess, is no. But if you want on his good side, you let Oda live and you basically tell him, oh, you're such an honorable man. You're so great. Kiss his ass, let Oda win. I, on the other hand, take pleasure in just letting him die. I just thought of something. In the playthrough that I just did, I did not save Oda, yet he was in the call at the end of the game. I just realized that. I haven't saved Oda, or not Oda, I haven't saved Takamura in a long time. It's been a couple of months since I've actually actively gone up and saved him. And in the last playthrough that I did the other day, where I went through that alternate ending, even with my Netrunner, did I do that with the Netrunner? Fuck, I don't remember. Anyways, Oda's alive. Because he tells you, you are strong medicine. Not Oda, Takamura, Goro. I just realized that just popped into my head. there's a guy to the entrance bottom left that you can talk to go in here. If you're a corpo, you can just talk to somebody and walk in. Cyvirus and me actually got into a bit of a tiff. We got in a bit of a fight whenever we were playing the Horizon game. He insulted me, I insulted him, and then of course I'm the asshole in the end because I'm the streamer, so I told him to fuck off. And he hasn't been back. But I sent him an apology because I was out of line, I think. I apologized to him and I sent him a DM. I like to save talk more and then let him suffer. Oh shit, I thought I was at the wall. Or at the gate. Alright, here we go.
On site.
Shit.
Things didn't go exactly.
Yeah, we're gonna die. This is not going well. God, that thing is a fucking beast.
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
He was a regular around here like a year ago. It was around a year ago, wasn't it? I don't remember. It was a while ago. I did a lot of fucked up shit and just wasn't very good at doing this, the whole streaming thing, whenever I was going through like my severe back stuff. And I was on a lot of medications. Not that that's an excuse, but I felt insulted by something that he said, a couple things that he said, and I snapped back at him, and I got carried away.
Had it right. Got an access point to the security systems.
Excellent. I am also making progress.
In the tunnel.
I'm not good at being challenged and undermined.
Freaks too.
You will have fresh air once you reach the warehouse area.
What? I've fallen for over a year now. What does? Well, I mean, when I'm wrong, I'm fine with apologizing, and I was wrong in that situation, so I had no problem doing that. But I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He left, and I mean, it's probably the better thing for him.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well.
But yeah, that was, I remember, like, I do have a very bad memory when it comes to that kind of stuff, but I do remember you being here at that time. A lot of it eventually does run together. Like, I don't remember a lot of people from like the old time versus the newer stuff. I have a lot of new people. I have a lot of old regulars too, but I'll typically get pretty confused pretty easily that somebody's been around for a long time or not. Because in my opinion, you've been around for 6 months, you've been around for a long fucking time. I see new faces all the time too.
Both ours to do with as we please. Fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just made it. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the room is slowly. B, the room. That is your will. Things are up. Smaller ones. Use them to come down. D, you must hurry. I'm Arasaka Amy approaches.
He has no right to leave!
Alright, finally get out of here and go to Pacifica. Shit. It's only 1:45, so I'm not really gonna get too far into Dogtown today.
The shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the
I might be able to at least start talking to Songbird.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
I don't think I'll be able to get to the actual plane crash, so I don't know. Depends on how fast we can get through the gym. We put a rush on it, we might be able to get there. Metal is my new favorite toy. I don't even know what metal is. I think I've heard of it. There's so many new items and weapons and stuff in the game, I just blows my mind. Overwhelming amount of shit. I'm kind of disappointed that they added so much to Phantom Liberty, yet they couldn't have spread the quick hacks, or the iconics out. There's no reason that you shouldn't be able to get more drops, more quick hacks just throughout the game. But you know.
You are V? We have been waiting.
My contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
I wanna talk with Brigitte. She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide.
I'm so bad at keeping up with people. Every now and then I'll just get a random text from my dad. I haven't talked to him in like 6 months. Yeah, them being all like built up just in one location's just weird to me. And like I said, I think what it is a lot of these iconics were probably developed with the intention of the game being huge, like not just Phantom Liberty, but they were planning so many expansions and stuff, so they were probably trying to spread that shit out. And then obviously with it not getting spread out, they're like, all right, I guess we're just gonna pile it all into Phantom Liberty.
Proceed. Told me.
Ugh.
Where we? These.
I wish you actually got his jacket. I like the jacket that you get, but his jacket is so cool. I wish you actually got his jacket from his body rather than the alligator skin one.
Great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
I don't know if the amount of iconics really is incentive or not to buy the game. And even still, they could have added it through the rest of the game in Phantom Liberty. Like, I don't know. In a lot of games and a lot of expansions and stuff like that, they don't just add the stuff to the expansion, it changes the actual main game. But you can still play the main game without those items. Basically what I'm thinking of is like Diablo. Diablo 2 is really the only other expansion that I enjoy and think is amazing. And it changed the entire game to where like the rune words and stuff like that are now throughout the entire game, not just the expansion. So they could have added the iconics. You have to have Phantom Liberty to get them, but them added them throughout the entire game. That's all. So it would still be its incentive to get Phantom Liberty, because you wouldn't get the iconics if it wasn't for Phantom Liberty. But just to have them all grouped up in such a small location, it's like Dogtown's like the richest place around because you're getting all these fucking iconics, all these weapons, all this gear. Like the best shit in the game now is from Phantom Liberty. The best cyberware, the drops, the cyberware drops are better than the ones you can actually buy at the vendor. So I gotta check it on this playthrough, but the one that drops is 100% crit chance with only 4 negative RAM, where the other iconic is 100% crit chance, but I think it's actually 80% crit chance now, and 6 to RAM, where the original, not iconic, is like 40 increased crit chance with 4, -4 or -8 to RAM, something like that. So there's 3 different versions of the same fucking item, 4 different versions technically, 3 different iconic versions, 2 different iconic versions, I don't know, whatever. And the drops are better.
Time for a break?
In my opinion, the incentive for Phantom Liberty is the story. The mechanics of the game are nice. I like the movement and stuff like that. I really love the first-person aspect. It feels like a first-person shooter, but you don't get like good first-person shooters with amazing stories like this. All right, now I want to be here at 1 a.m. you said? Do I need to go there at 1 a.m. or can I just go there and then change it to 1 a.m.?
I checked stability. The link on your end clear?
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
Hey Jan, long time no see. Can't change it. That's because I'm in this area. I need to get out of this area. Since you're talking about the iconics, the SOM and the Buzzsaw haven't spawned for me. They have for me both times in this playthrough. I think, was it yesterday? I think I got them both yesterday in yesterday's playthrough. Halfway through the game. So Buzzsaw and SOM. SOM is not a guaranteed. Yeah, SOM is not a guaranteed. Up over here, it's really hard to see this area on the fucking map, but so down this road there's a tunnel. Like this is all underground right here. There's like an underground area. You get Buzzsaw off of an NPC inside this area here. SOM, on the other hand, there is a vendor, clothing vendor right here. This is an uphill and there's like a bunch of maelstrom in this area right here. There's a guy that you kill here, Sawyer, Tom Sawyer, something like that. When you kill him, there's like a 50% chance that he'll drop the SOM schematic. So they're not guaranteed. Well, this one's not guaranteed. Buzzsaw, I'm pretty sure, is a guaranteed drop, but that may have changed. And Buzzsaw's in this underground area. If you go to the docks, fast travel, just go down the road. The road dead ends, and you can only go under, like into this giant tunnel. That's where that's at. Yeah, there's always enemies because they drop from the enemies. So you can go into this area. This area here, I think, always has enemies in it until you've finished it. Once you finished it, there's no enemies in there. This one up here, I don't think is the same way. Once you kill this one, when the NCPD mission pops, there will be enemies there. But if it doesn't pop, or if you've already done it, there won't be any enemies. There won't be anybody up there, to my understanding. I actually have a video. I think I have a couple of videos on where to get all of these items. Maybe I've never done it. I really don't remember. I was gonna wait because I've been meaning to make videos about this kind of stuff, but yeah, pretty sure I got them all yesterday. I got them both yesterday. Why is this not working? It must be because I'm in this mission. So both of those are schematics. The buzzsaw in the past was always 100% drop chance off a chick that's in there. The SOM is not 100% drop chance. If you've done all the NCPD missions, then and you don't have it, then you're going to have missed out on that. But they also pop up as different things. So buzzsaw for me is green, so I'm pretty sure it will always be green. SOM is always blue. I did get SOM. The fuck? It's green too. SOM is also green. SOM was blue in the past, so they may have changed more than I know. That's like whatchamacallit, the iconic one of this, Breakthrough. Breakthrough was always blue, always. I haven't gotten that yet, but I'll have to go and check and see. God damn it. Buzzsaw is one of the best weapons in the game that you can get early. I don't know about now, but it used to be. It used to be a go-to because a lot of rounds, shot very fast, it penetrates walls. It was just a fantastic weapon.
Yeah, my people, talk with them.
You V?
I am V.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
You got some ugly feet.
Garage in the back.
I'd wear some boots if I were you.
Quietly, yeah?
You do you, I guess.
Anything happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that they're missable items. That's kind of like Doom. I had people commenting on that video all the time that they had no idea. I was the only person to ever tell them that Doom is an actual RNG item. You don't always get it.
Hey, stop wasting time.
Why? You getting bored?
No such thing as too much, Master. Come on. Swear I won't come.
That's gross. I don't want to hear that shit. You keep that shit to yourself. Super sad about Doom. I got Chaos, and now I get the weird melee.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camion. Check.
We're doing that mission.
Right.
Doing what? Did they change something with Doom? Once again, I haven't done it or anything since the expansion, so I don't know what they've changed, what they haven't. They better not have fucked with Doom. That's like the best gun in the game. Well, technically, considering now that you can't put suppressors on it, it's probably not the best gun anymore.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
Jesus, old man, nervous fart like you doesn't deserve that cowboy stash.
Thank you, Darth. You fucking legend. Appreciate you, buddy. Who'd you give to sub to? Renantha. I haven't seen Renantha in a while. There's a fan favorite right there. I like Renantha. That's a good choice. Good job, buddy. Passing on the love. Appreciate you, my friend. This is the highest amount of subs I've ever had on this channel. I think in Twitch, the highest I've ever had is 15 to 20 maybe, so that's pretty awesome. You guys are fucking legends. Fraggleworth, thanks for the follow. Another legend amongst figments. And there's another one. Hold on. I'll look in a minute. Probably a gifted sub because then you get the Zera sniper rifle. Hope Train, or Hype Train. Oh, for the sub. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Wow, am I at 35? That's fucking awesome. So just an FYI, not that you have to do it. Just to throw it out there. If you haven't gotten the Azura sniper rifle yet, you can sub and then gift a sub and you still get the rifle. The I don't know, what is it? Yashumi? Just putting that out there for people. There's something over here. What is that? It's a legendary item. Usually when they're red, they're either legendary or iconic. Money shard, look at that, 9 grand. Fucking love it. Also, I need to know from people if the drops. So Twitch has drops right now still going on. Right now is the jacket. So you've missed the pants and the boots. But to my understanding, you can still get the hat. Somebody was asking, saying that they thought they missed the hat, the helmet. I'm pretty sure that's a continuous thing. You can't get the boots or the pants, but you can get the jacket and the helmet still. I don't know if anybody can confirm that. Sphinx, another legend. Welcome back, Sphinx. She's only doing that because I sung her song this morning. Was that yesterday? What's today? I don't remember. No, hold on. The helmet is only for specific streamers? No, that's not even a thing. That would actually be bullshit. I would not be happy about that. Let's have a look here.
This old man, nervous fart like you doesn't deserve that cowboy stash. Acting like a little bitch. Jesus, old man, nervous fart like
That's going crazy up in here right now. I don't have anything for like hype train or anything like that. Holy shit. Fraggle, you are awesome, bro. Thank you. My god.
Acting like a little bitch.
You guys are fucking awesome. 40 subs, holy shit.
Jesus, old man, nervous
Thank you
fart
so
like
much.
You deserve that cowboy stash. Acting like a little bitch.
40 subs, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm up that high, considering that this Twitch was gonna get canceled. I was gonna stop streaming on Twitch a couple years ago, and I said that once it hit 0 subs, I was going, because I had like 1 sub at the time. I said once it gets down to 0, I'm gonna stop doing it. Ever since then, I've not been at 0. So you guys are fucking awesome, and I appreciate you. So watch at least 1 hour of Cyberpunk 2077 content and be eligible for a custom drop to earn the headgear. So no, everybody gets this. Everybody does. And this is from 9/25 to 10/21. So this should still be going on. You should be able to get this. There's no reason that you shouldn't. The pants have passed because that stopped on 10/2. the boot stopped on 10:12, and the jacket is still going until 10:21. So we still got a couple days for the jacket. The helmet is still going from 10:21, but it also started 9:25. Same time the pants started. So technically, if you have any of these three, you should have the helmet already. But somebody was saying that they had missed the helmet and they had the boots and the jacket or something like that. So I don't know how that whole thing works. The rifle, the Yashishima sniper rifle, you should get now. Anybody who's gifted subs and subbed to not just me, but any streamer streaming the game, while they're streaming the game, should have access to this rifle. Just FYI. Just missing the pants. I don't have the rifle on me, Darth. This character doesn't have the rifle. Welcome back, Dachum. No, you didn't miss anything. I'm slacking. I'm supposed to be working on the game, trying to get into whatchamacallit before it's too late, and I'm not doing it. People are gifting subs though, so I have to talk about it and be very, very grateful for eligible channels. I'm an eligible channel. Yeah, if I wasn't an eligible channel, I also people wouldn't be getting the rifle from me. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm just saying that I am that. You should get it from my channel. If you've been watching some rando who's not eligible, I guess. The JD delay is hilarious. Yeah, because I read stuff an hour late. Best part of the stream. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Not the helmet? Why not? These motherfuckers. I'm gonna go beat someone up. If you look on the thing here, did y'all look for my fucking name? So, eligible channels below. Oh, so it's just these guys? I didn't watch any of these fucking people. I'll guarantee you I did not watch one of these fucking people, and I got the helmet. But if that's the case, you can still go get the helmet, is all I'm saying. If this is the thing, like, I didn't watch any of these fucking people. I don't know these people. So it says, eligible channel for the custom drops to earn the NCS headgear. You can find the overview of all eligible channels below. It's not just only these people. I guess. I mean, if you've been watching my channel exclusively and you don't have the headgear, I don't know what the fuck you're still doing watching my channel. Go find somebody and get the headgear. The headgear is extremely OP because you have a chance of it coming with an open mod slot, which at the moment doesn't mean anything, but eventually it will, either through mods or in the game. I don't know. All I know is you need to go and get the you need to make sure you get that headgear. You have a couple of days left. Don't miss it. And if that is the case, I feel bad. You guys wasting money on my channel. You should be out there, I don't know, getting the shit. I really wonder how I got it then, because I didn't watch any of those fucking people. I don't watch anybody stream Cyberpunk. Why would I watch somebody else stream Cyberpunk? I play the fucking game 5 days a week.
While I got you here, mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Nah, Net Watch. They always out to fuck us.
Pretty sure you can, yeah. So don't do that, Darth. Because you can change your sub. So like, say you're gifted a tier 1 sub, you can sub as a tier 2. I'm pretty sure you can probably sub as a tier 1 too, and it will like bump you up to a tier 2 or something like that. So yeah, you can still sub even if you've been gifted a sub.
Okay, now to the second floor, the cinema.
I don't know the details behind all that either. I am not like very active when it comes to Twitch stuff. Like I don't keep up on their shit. I get little notifications from time to time, like participate in this, do that. I don't actively go out and search for information on Twitch and keep up with all their little details and stuff. I'm not really a fan of Twitch, so like all this stuff, I didn't even know I was participating in anything to do with Cyberpunk because they didn't tell me. If I don't get the little notification saying, hey, you're now participating in the Cyberpunk thing. Diablo was different. With Diablo, like, they communicated with me. I knew what I was getting into. I knew what I was doing. Cyberpunk, no. I didn't know that I was participating in the Cyberpunk streamer partner program thing until I was looking for a streamer to watch to get the drops. And I went to the participating page and I was like, hey, just for shits and giggles, I'm going to look through and see if my name's on there. And my name was on there. So then I went ahead and waited until I was streaming, and I've gotten all the drops on my stream, including the helmet, because I don't watch anybody else. So maybe because I'm a streamer, I got it from my own stream. I don't know. Fuck. Leave me alone. You crazy bitch.
Got him. Ready for some fun?
Oh, Zed, what's going on?
Oh my god. Got her. Shit. I'm so broken.
She's had enough.
What the Oh my god. That was fun. Yeah, maybe I left it running. I have no idea. I didn't host anybody. I only host DayZ streamers. But I don't know. I don't know how I got it.
Access to their data. Clear? You must first
proceed.
But yeah, like I said, so if you haven't gotten the helmet, go watch one of the participating streamers and get the fucking helmet, because it's amazing. I don't remember who it was that was talking about not getting it. They thought they missed it. Am I done?
Yep, jacking into our friend now.
So no, I can't upgrade my subscription, really? Hey, what's up, Vlad? You have to have the suicide deck, like the quick hack. There's a suicide quick hack. I do believe it's going to be only a legendary. Well, no, I think there is epic versions of it as well, but
guess that's your reward.
I want to say I was able to buy it from somewhere. I think I was able to buy it in Dogtown, but you have to either craft it or get it off of somebody. I know I've gotten it off people in Dogtown, netrunners. I was saying earlier, you can run around Pacifica and kill netrunners and get a lot of your quick hacks that way. Dogtown's way better though. If you just run around fucking Dogtown killing people and getting the drops and stuff like that, like you're gonna get geared just based on that. That's my goal here. I'm not gonna have time, but I want to get to Dogtown as quick as possible so that I can go around and farm all these iconics and shit.
Oh fuck! Les vivants! You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
Bo, how that works is only one stream gets credit for you watching at a time. So I think if you were already watching mine and then you open up another one, you'll get the drops for the other one. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but it does get kind of finicky. I do know you can't do two at the same time because you can't double up on drops and you can't get two different drops from two different games at the same time.
What the?
From the same account on the same computer. If you have multiple accounts and you have multiple computers, or even the same account with multiple IP addresses or something like that, that might work. I don't know. I've never tried it like on my phone and then on a computer. I've only tried it on my computer, different computers on the same internet, like that. Yeah, I'm not sure how. I'm not well versed enough in Twitch. I don't know. Twitch is weird to me.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honest. You didn't.
Yeah, I was thinking that I got the iconic quick hacks. I mean, obviously you get them in Dogtown, but I don't remember where I got them specifically. I want to say I was able to buy a couple of them. So in Dogtown, there's a vendor that sells quick hacks and stuff like that. He sells a couple of iconic quick hacks, but majority of them I got from probably the airdrops. The airdrops just have a ton of shit.
Good. It would complicate our work.
JD's tips and tricks. Loot every airdrop you can possibly loot.
Like the net.
Every single time.
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Oui.
Okay. What's your...
Léon avec Jean-Kiri.
Okay. What now?
Mi pare.
Pare plongé.
You know what? No, that wouldn't be right. I did watch another streamer to get one of the items because I took that week off when I was sick. Was that for the boots? I'm 95% sure I already had the helmet before that though. But yeah, whenever I was sick, I wanted to make sure I got the boots because I wasn't streaming for an entire week and I didn't want to miss them. So I did watch another streamer, and I didn't watch it, I just put it on.
Is it the cons?
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered.
Thought I had it before that, but that must be it. This fucking thing. I hate this thing. What the fuck?
Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that. Johnny.
Sorry, I'm distracted.
Always gotta shit all over it, don't you? Any moment that might actually feel good.
Your moment. Why the hell not? You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
Jesus, old man, nervous fart like you doesn't deserve that cowboy stash. Acting like a little bitch.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
Jesus, old man, nervous
You
fart
don't
like
know
you doesn't
fuck
deserve
all
that
about
cowboy
me.
stash.
This
Acting
is
like a
all
little
we
bitch.
have, all we are.
Alright, sorry, I'm dealing with text messages. Darth. Thank you for the sub, brother.
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey!
You subbed, so you did figure out a way to sub to do it then. And you gifted a sub. Appreciate you, brother. You're going for the sniper rifle then.
Playing again tomorrow.
Blaze away
down
the rebel path.
You could drop by.
Let's get out of here.
Appreciate you, my friend.
Drop Silver Rocker. Fuck up.
Douche canoe XD. In Germany, that simply translates to asshole. That's pretty much what it is here. Same thing.
Fuck off! Let me alone! Johnny! Let go of me!
Hey, Desert Rat, how you doing, brother? Never heard that word before? Douche canoe?
Come on. Where's...
I think there's the German translation for it. In America, we come up with all kinds of retarded ass ways to say you're an asshole. We come up with some stupid shit.
Oh.
Deuce canoe, ass muncher, butthole. Well, butthole, asshole, same thing, but cock blocker.
Okay. What is... So...
I'll be in the car.
My sister called you what? I'm sure my sister's mean. She probably called you everything under the sun at some point. She probably called you a cock blocker.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
You date my sister, you're gonna have your ass handed to you once or twice at least. Minimum.
Rogue.
God, I hate this fucking town.
Favorite name for you is Dork.
Look. You I got paid.
How long do you think it takes to get from meeting Songbird to the plane crash? I hate that this doesn't shoot through fucking walls anymore. Not that I could hit shit anyways. Die, cock blocker.
Kilo? Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time, Johnny?
Oh my god, why am I reloading again? This fucking gun sucks. Did you see that? Was that actually me? There's no way. My god, that was actually me. That looked like some aimbot bullshit. The crosshair moved directly with the guy's head. And I didn't feel like it was me. It was such a slight movement, and it was perfect, like dead center of his head whenever he stood up. Wow, look at my shoulder pads. I'm gonna go play me some football.
Elevator, quick!
Call me Bobby Boucher.
With me?
Come on.
Come on.
Clickety click click. Got them hacks. Back in the day, I used to be really good at this game. I used to tell people that I have aimbot, and I would get comments, I would get questions constantly. Bro, where'd you get your aimbot? I can't find aimbot for Cyberpunk. I was like, I'm actually just that damn good, and they were like, bullshit. But yeah, I could seriously walk through here and just headshot every single shot. But it's been a long time. That was like some old school shit. Now I'm this bad. Look how bad I am. The game changed a lot in from 1.3 to 1.5 and then into 1.6. I mean, the changes are pretty drastic in the way the combat works. And now this time, once again, they changed combat again. And I feel like I'm better at it now than what I was in 1.6.
Let's get the hell away.
1.6 made the game really hard when it came to just the movements and targeting and stuff like that.
Got company. On our ass. Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
When it first came out, they adjusted aim cone. What's aim cone? I don't know what that is. And we fucking crashed. There's a mod that does this. Explosions for me crash my game a lot, and it has something to do with a mod. Because if I turn off CET, like if this happens again, I'll have to turn off CET, and that will stop it from crashing. Aim and fire cone. AMM? It probably is AMM. Ugh. This fucking chair sucks. Ugh. Wow, chicka, wow, chicka. That's where all this money is going to. All these subs, you guys gifting subs, I appreciate it very much. You're gonna help me buy a new chair. So I'm very grateful. Yeah, I've heard PS5 has a lot of crashes. But that's one that you can fix by adjusting the graphics, I thought. Because people who are getting the crashes and stuff like that have higher resolutions or something. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I tried that too. Whenever I started getting the crashes in Phantom Liberty, I tried just turning down the graphics and it didn't work. Where in this part right here, I've crashed in before. Turn down the graphics and you fix it. If it'll do it this time or not, I don't know, but it did in the past.
We'll be right behind you.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was crashing a lot.
Got company. On our ass.
I'm all out of money from my stream, from my subs on stream. All right, have fun, brother. Enjoy that phone call. Cocksuckers. I think we'll avoid shooting that guy and see if, there we go. They're far enough away, maybe it helped. Headshots. Holy shit, look at our windshield.
Gotta lose them, quick. Next right, take it.
You hanging in?
Think we're clear of them.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
All right, so who
we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, netrunner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
We do not as yet have more than the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka.
Yeah, everything I've made off of stream and YouTube and stuff like that, I always go back into it in the form of just better equipment for me to make better content. But the chair, I don't know. That's more for me. That's for me. Other streamers probably just sit on the fucking floor, or I don't know, lay on their bed. I don't know. I have to sit in a fucking decent chair. I'm not buying any more shit chairs either. Like this is like $120, $130 chair, something like that. Maybe it was more. Maybe this one was a little bit more, but I'm buying a good chair this time.
Thompson. Know him well?
Much better.
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him.
Much better.
And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape.
No such thing as luck.
Tape of us.
I make my own luck. But there's no such thing anyways.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Well, let's go fuck shit up.
Gotta find the mainframe.
If you didn't want to die, you picked the wrong day to come into work. Should have taken a sick day. Did I mention that I fucking hate that this gun doesn't shoot through walls anymore?
Ready or not, here they come. Get ready. The four headed our way.
Use a chair. Yeah, but you're doing fucking push-ups and you're rolling around on the floor and exercising and shit. I'm too old for that shit. That's for you young kids. Are you really 37?
Let me try.
No way.
Son of a bitch!
God. Bro, we're getting so old.
Try this.
Now I see why we brought him along.
Because he's got explosives.
Perfect. Ready or not, here they come.
Moving in with your mama. This is easy. I have this on stupid easy. I can't play on very hard anymore. It's gonna take me some time. Isn't Tracy my age? I have no idea. Tracy's 3 to 4 years younger than me. If you're 37, then yeah, you're probably about the same age as him. That means you're a year older than my sister. Give or take.
Alt, come on, don't do this.
You'd have to ask Mama. I don't know.
Johnny.
That sounds about right to me.
What are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all.
I'm too old to remember shit anymore. I'm done over the hill.
When
Yeah. You miss the good days. We used to get together and play DayZ all the time. Mama wants me to play again. My mom would like play DayZ with you anytime, bro. Mama loves playing DayZ. DayZ and what's that other one? PUBG. Like if you have PUBG, bro, she's good at that game too. She whooped my ass. Is that normal?
how do I get to the other side?
Yeah, she loves Conan too, but she's more a fan of the shooting games. She'd been bugging me for months, years, I guess, to play DayZ. I've given up on that game. I've moved on, but PUBG I never got into. She'll play fucking hours on PUBG though. And if you like Call of Duty and shit like that, PUBG might be up your alley.
Johnny.
Yeah, this game is an acid trip. Big time. Drop a tab, fire this game up. Another dimension. The rainbow dimension. Welcome back, Shamar. How you doing, buddy? Oh, don't overindulge yourself. One phone call is good, but if you start doing it too often, you become an addict. This is gonna be fun.
Think I'd.
Did I just fail something? I just heard the fail music. Oh my god, Mama Brigitte is still alive. Never mind. How the hell did I not kill her? I don't think I've ever gotten to that where she's walking away from me. This is a waste right here. I hate killing the hot one. The fuck was that? Throw it, you fucking psycho. I stabbed her so hard I flipped her upside down. So hung up on being a loot whore, I'm not. Just skip it. I was just kidding. Nice. Headshot. 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 I love the slow animations for this. It's so good. It'd be nice if I could do it more often, but I'm out of fucking stamina. Oops, I missed. Die, motherfucker. Oh, sorry, Shamar. I forgot I was gonna let him live for Shamar's sake. Just kidding, he lived. He survived that. I didn't kill him. Phone call's a better hit than crack.
See that? Fuck.
I like how she tried to run. They always try to run. Bunch of pussies.
Got something eating at your code. That's pisses me off.
All right, so a lot of people were asking how this whole thing plays out. If you go through this, Songbird will call you pretty much as soon as you stand up from here and start walking away from Johnny. You'll get a call from Songbird. If you use the skip feature, you pretty much start the game sitting on a bench over here reading a book, and Songbird calls you. The skip thing is pretty cool if you just want to experience the Phantom Liberty, just experience the story, the game. It's fantastic. You do start out pretty weak though. Like there's no way in hell you could be on very hard, I think, and do that. That would be a hell of a challenge. It'd be an interesting challenge. It'd be fun. I don't remember this being like this either.
V, can you hear me?
That's me.
Loud and clear, whoever you are.
Good, it worked. My name is Somi. Just call me Songbird then. I know who you are.
I know who you are.
Your problem.
Me too. I know your situation, your problem. I get it.
All right, Songbird. Got my full attention.
Glad to hear that. You must have questions, and I'll answer them in due course, shortly. But first, I need you to get to that swollen appendix of Night City called Dogtown.
Fine. No clue what I'm stepping into, but no risk, no reward.
That's true.
Thank you. I appreciate
it. It's 250. I should be able to get through this pretty quick. I just have to avoid all her fucking dialogue, because she's a talker.
This is one elaborate haze.
Like, she's a mansplainer.
Fucking lifeline.
You typically get most of the guns and stuff like that. Like, looting guns and stuff is never really an issue. It took me forever to get my Tomahawk. This thing was a bitch to get, but everything else I get pretty well. Tomahawk.
What you got in the back?
All right, so as much as I want to hear her explain everything to me, we're going to do a lot of skipping here. Skippity skip, 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 skippity skip. Can't skip shit. We ain't skipping shit.
What the? It's like someone shot
like nails on a chalkboard.
You're gonna be okay.
Are you sure?
Breathe deep.
Why are you doing this to us?
Recite a mantra.
Why you gotta be a bitch, bro?
Whatever brings calm helps you stabilize.
Let's think of Judy.
Your nervous system took a big hit. Broke down.
What are you looking at me for, freak?
Cold sweat. It'll pass.
No wonder there's so many drug addicts in this town. When you're running by somebody, you see somebody tweaking out on the ground, they're just talking to their figments and being attacked by them. They're not actually on drugs.
You got no fucking idea, lady.
Actually, I do. I know about the bomb ticking in your head.
Do you, though?
Now I would in a heartbeat.
Skip.
You'll feel better.
Skippity skip, 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 skippity skip. I'm so disappointed that she's not his kid. So disappointed.
Just now.
How do I... Nothing's... Okay, no.
Consider this an advance. Your relic's crowded with clusters of...
There we go.
I'm done with that. Making room for stuff.
Give Daddy some better gorilla arms.
Such as...
Some pre-Militech combat stuff. It's just lying around, gathering dust.
Thanks. I'm so very, very grateful.
Guess so.
I'll be right beside you. As much as I can.
Sure you will.
Garage. There, past the fence.
All right, before we get going too far, I want to go ahead and drop these points real quick because these do help the gorilla arms quite a bit. I don't remember what they do though. And I do believe I need 3 points into this, right? No, I only need 1. So that's the monowire. So this is the gorilla arms. The shockwave from a charged gorilla arm now knocks down all enemies within range. Why can't I fucking have that? What? Oh, this literally took all 3 without me even clicking on it. Okay, before you had to actually put 3 points into it, so I can just unlock this. It takes all 3 points, then I have to unlock that later. But we can get one of those pretty quick.
Smugglers used to use it.
Like, it doesn't take long to get these points.
Try to sneak in.
What's up, Trez? How you doing, brother?
Something. They'll zero you! Garage, run!
What do you mean? They don't even see me. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna go take them all out, because why not? They don't see me. I'm a ghost. I am Viking. He might have seen me. I'm liking this character. The Viking character was a great idea.
Jack in that, and I'll be able to help you. You should be
Jack in, Jack off.
Look for a way down.
The Jacker. Sit on my face. There's a big drug problem in Dogtown. One of the NPCs talk about it, and you fight cyber psychos in a drug lab. That's true. Somebody was saying that there's a new drug in Dogtown. I remember hearing something about that, but I tried looking it up to see like if there's any details on it in like the Cyberpunk wiki or whatever, and I didn't see anything.
See if you can restore
But I do remember somebody saying something about a drug taking over the city or whatever.
Turn something on.
Nice feed. Exactly what we need. Hop on the platform. I'll guide you to the garage from there.
Y'all get the free perk shard right here.
Hang on.
I made an entire video about it. It's got like 5 views.
Then just let the muzzle on Johnny.
Get a free perk shard. Nobody watched it.
Serious trickery all. Who taught you?
Viking's pits are hot.
Trained under the best.
Listen right here. Listen. Are you listening?
took me on because around age 13, I got the local Ripper to sell me a beat-up deck. Barely left the net since. I got noticed. The rest is history.
Got a feeling.
At age 13, she got a Ripper to give her, or to sell her that rusty old deck. Oh, I just tried to double jump and it didn't work. Right here, there's a perk shard. Perky nips. I have jumped through all of this. I went everywhere in and throughout this. It is ginormous. This thing is huge. There's loot all over the place. There's not much to really look for. There's boxes and stuff here and there, but nothing really significant. I think I do actually have to go this way, right? No, it's this way. This is it. I can't remember. There's loot everywhere here, though. I don't know what is going on with my keyboard.
Okay. Too soon, I guess.
Okay. What? What the hell?
You alive?
No.
I think so.
Good thing I scanned the cardboard.
You need to hang tight for a sec. By the way, must have gotten old by now. Hauling a faded rocker boy around strikes me as tiring.
I don't remember how I got over there. Okay, it's up there. My God, I don't have enough body for that. So how do I get over there? Better yet, if I get over there, how do I get back? I guess I have to do it up there, right? I don't even know if it's worth it. I don't even remember what's over there. It's not like it's anything fucking good. Do I go this way?
V? President Myers wishes you the best of luck.
Don't tell the president she's... Never mind. Note to self, don't fall. You will die. There's also a bunch of loot down that way, but there's not anything special.
Reminds me of when I was starting out. I'd look for places like this. Set up a power bypass, jack it in, essentially steal my way onto the net. Grab the riskiest gigs I could find, learning as I went. The hard way. But sometimes, a few times, I really pulled off coups.
Anything I'd find on BBS gossip feeds?
Biotechnica in 63 or 4.
Biotechnish.
Elevator. Hop in. I'll do the rest. You'll be in Docktown in a minute.
Open the fucking door. Open the fucking door.
Speaking of Kurt Hansen, what else do you know about him?
She knows a lot of them details. She knows way too much about him. Way more than any other woman.
Night City. They managed to secure a foothold in the southmost pocket and stuck around. Refused to demobilize, lay down their weapons, Abandoned Dogtown instead.
I'll watch Did.
Conflict for another, basically.
You doing Phantom Liberty already? You ain't got the muscles. I'm only going into Phantom Liberty at this point because I want the drops. The airdrops are fantastic. So I'm basically going here to get gear, and that's it.
Up the stairs, through storage. You should pop into the market.
There's loot in here too. There's nothing good though. I don't give a shit. There's nothing good in here.
Get your ammo, assault rifles, technical gear. Too tame?
Can I actually go into... I can't go into the main city yet, can I?
This is Kurt Hansen.
Okay, somebody was asking about quick hacks. Suicide quick hack.
Gang wars, not in Dogtown. Taxes, who the fuck needs them? In Dogtown, I keep your business.
Welcome to the only net running store you need. Find everything you didn't know you wanted and more.
Here to browse your demons.
Every time I go to the store, I find shit I don't want and more. Getting a phone call. Alright, he does sell suicide. I don't know about the legendary stuff. I assume that you get into the legendary stuff later, but he does sell suicide quick hack. Vlad, which I'm sure is not here anymore. But yeah, you can pretty much buy all the stuff. Granted, this is expensive. 117 grand for these quick hacks.
New episodes every Wednesday at 10.
Oh, you can double jump here. You couldn't double jump here before. Loyal Technish. Technishka. Explosion and catastrophe.
Turns out I will be.
Good? We set?
All right. Time you got up on the roof.
The hell for?
For the view. And I'm not being coy here.
Take
the elevator. Shit! Blew a circuit. I've lost access.
What now?
Try and restart the generator.
What? She didn't answer the important question though. Does Hansen have a shrimp tick? Well, we know the answer for that for V. Poor V. They must have hated him. Whoever designed him was like, I don't want this piece of shit.
Finally. Pop in. Elevator's roof mount.
Him and his micro dick.
FYI, we're back to Night City airspace.
Would you make Viking into a Thor build? I would buy that shotgun and the thunder perks. Can you get the shard from the vendor? What shards? Shards. No. You don't get shards from the vendor. You get, like for the perk stuff? They're not shards, but I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, of course I don't fucking have double jump now. I need to go around and get all those actually, but I just didn't want to do it right now because I just got to get through this so I can get into Dogtown and loot the airdrops.
You made it. Good.
How's the sitch on board?
Stable, but tension's rising.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Am I supposed to just stand here? I'll just stand here and wait.
It's us.
Over there?
Space Force.
Where, that? That's the moon.
We're descending.
Dumbass.
Rough. Oh, fuck.
What?
Whoa, what's going on?
Somebody's shooting a laser beam into the sky. Oh my god. The moon's over there though, so...
V, the president! You have to...
She'll live. You, on the other hand, I don't know. Did he say fuck me? That's my line. Oh shit.
Save the president. Sure, no fucking problem.
Alright, time for the parkour. Do I have double jump yet? I always wanted to search around back up in here because it just seems like this would be a good place to hide some shit. But if you don't have like double jump and shit like that, there's not gonna be anything here. There still could be though. Slip and slide. Ugh.
Wonderful.
We have arrived. Don't I get a car?
Okay, I'm back.
Songbird.
I'm down. Landed safe.
Shit, Songbird. Thought you might have... Fuck.
Yeah, I know. Songbird the cat. Life number 9 commence. Collapse.
Life number 9 commence.
Be sure to get Myers to the safe room before I inject him. What's the record speed? Save her.
Missile, Songbird? They just shot you clean out of the sky. No fucking way.
I had no idea Hanson was that fucked in the head.
We're that fucking determined.
You need to hurry.
Damn, got a plan.
I never knew you could hit all these jumps.
It'll be
Pretty awesome.
spotted Dogtown right now.
Right.
I'll be in touch. Godspeed. Scaffolding. Skid. Go.
Fuck. I'm dead. Slip and slide is my stripper name. Oh my god. I might have died. This might be my second death. Is it my second? It's only my second death in this playthrough. Easy might be a little bit too easy. Come on.
Safest spot in Dogtown right now.
Right.
I'll be in touch. Godspeed, B. Focus now. You won't pass this way without a fight. You're capable, I know, but I'd rather not take any chances. So stay low. Go around.
I'll do just that. False alarm.
Scaffolding. Scale it. Go.
Skippity skip skip. Skip skippity skip 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 skippity skip. Let's go already. Daddy's got shit to do and people to kill and shit.
Right straight ahead.
Enemy in sight!
Ready, steady. Enemy backup's on the way. The ground is gonna explode!
I've taken a wrong turn somewhere. At some point. I would consider this easy, but I may be misreading what you're saying. Like, I should actually be struggling with this a little bit more and dying a little bit more, especially since I'm not taking my time and I'm really just running through it. So I would consider this too easy for my current skill set.
Get inside quick. Fuel tank's insulated. It won't explode. See anything?
Yeah, I'm carrying too much shit. That's what I see. What do you see? Do you see what I see?
A lot of wrecked aircraft.
It's a dead lady on the floor. Is that you? Ooh, legendary.
Jumping out to greet me.
Suit.
Oh, it's
Sexy.
Keep moving back. You'll see.
I'm a sexy.
I'll pop the release on the door.
You can end the whole Phantom Liberty DLC if you don't save the president.
One move.
Really?
You have 5 seconds.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Russell Myers, you're looking at the solution.
President will die. Interesting.
Name's V.
Corny as it sounds. My favorite letter of the alphabet just now. Apologies. I had to be sure it was really you.
Right. Let's Delta.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Guess normal should be it from now on. I probably should at least be playing on normal or hard.
They just won't let up.
Oh. I just mean in the set, to set in the game settings. Like shit. Don't worry, Prez. I got you. I will not let you down. Ow. I might let you down. Just saying. This is not as easy as I thought it would be. You're a little whore. Jesus had nothing to do with it. I asked him. Fuck me. Either heal or kill him. I don't give a shit. Just do one. There it is. I'm hitting the wrong fucking button. Yes, Berserk, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? My god, this guy is fucking me up. This guy has hit a little fucking hard. I should have focused on getting things with more stamina. I do not have enough stamina.
Songbird, you there?
Songbird's on a smoke break. Come back later.
Both of us.
Listen, head for the vacant building on
Elizabeth Chris, got it. Give me some credit.
It's the best.
I'm not a complete idiot.
No heat signatures, so it's empty. Not a soul inside. Now get moving.
Got Songbird on comms.
Viking Cowabunga. How come that didn't show up on the other chat?
Songbird.
Did it and I'm just not seeing it? There it is.
I suppose I forgot she always lands on.
A crazy luck, both of you.
Maybe you brought it with you.
Let me see your insides. You gotta pay extra. Are you coming? Do I gotta come down there and hold your fucking hand? That'd be funny if I could kill her. Well, I mean funny in not a funny way. Like I have to do this all over kind of way. It'd be funny in that kind of way.
Whoa.
I'm trying to think, fighting the Chimera like this, I don't know how that's gonna go. That's gonna be pretty shitty.
Is that what you think? You have no idea how deep this goes. We were hacked. It means Hansen had help. From Washington.
From Songbird.
The US government is aware of the crash, no doubt. They'll have
Oh, should I be spoiling stuff?
hit the ground and
There's people in here that don't want spoilers, huh? Just kidding, I made that up. There is no Songbird. In fact, you're not real either. You're just a figment.
Prop lies as we speak. I'm sure of it.
Ooh. Can we skip any of this? God, you're fucking long-winded. Amount of mansplaining in this game. So, what you're saying, I just thought about this. What you're saying, Killmonger, is we can fix the entire country just by ignoring a certain couple lines in here. No Phantom Lair Deasley, if you have the president when you get to the street, don't do anything and let the president die. Fix the world. Wasn't close for me, I just straight ran over here.
V, I'm here.
Right on time.
Good for you.
You in one piece?
For now. Can't say I'll stay that way. You need to get to the top of the building. Talk later.
Got Songbird on comms. Says we gotta climb higher.
I don't think she can hear you. She's all the way the fuck over there.
City, after all.
Kurt's hounds have caught your scent. You need to move.
Delta time, let's go.
Hey, look, an ashtray. That would make Greg proud. Or is it Paul? That would make Paul proud.
We'll ask our guardian angel if she can get this elevator moving.
There's no Songbird, only pain.
Use a runner's touch, Songbird.
Already on it.
Was it Save the Cheerleader? Save the World?
Sorry, V. My magic's
I don't know. I watched that one time back in the day and then I quit watching it because it was really weird.
Fuse box nearby. Follow the scaffolding.
Says I need to turn the lights back on. Might take a minute.
Fine.
This is already taking too fucking long. There's loot over there. Good thing I came all the way over here for this shit.
Do you think it'll work?
Nope.
Lousy place to get stuck.
Just one way to
What's the
find out.
probability a random passerby noticed a moving elevator in an abandoned hotel? Right. Leave the analytics to Songbird. Little fuckers are fidgety. Sharp sensors on those. If they've sensed us already, the place will be swarming in no time.
Great reason to move on and keep moving.
My thoughts exactly.
And mine. Just stay calm.
Move along, sir.
Hold. Drone on your left.
I'm the merc here. You're the president. If I need any advice on sitting at a desk pushing a pencil, I'll let you know.
I touch it, I give away your position.
Something best avoided.
Restaurant. Subnet access point in there. If you jack in, I can inject some fake hostile radios. Send the drones chasing after geese.
I think we'd do best to sneak
Throw
past
the
them.
risk, huh? Why? It's stupid.
Work, didn't it?
It's not just your life on the line.
That guy's kind of beefy. He's got some beefy tits. Here we go.
Four wheels.
Where'd that fucker go?
What are we zeroing? I don't think we can make it against that thing. That thing's kind of beefy. I don't remember how I did this before. Alright, we're gonna have to step it up here. We're gonna need a gun of some sort. Let's grab this one. Why the fuck not?
Detecting multiple patrol sigs, V. Stay on your toes.
All right.
Sync to a radio frequency. Hear me okay?
Loud and clear, Sophie. Would you care to tell me what the fuck is going on?
We have a plan we need to stick to. Elizabeth Crest Street. That's where you need to go. The streets are too hot, so you need to go underground.
Like literally.
You'll take old metro tunnels. Find the nearest station beneath an abandoned expo hall.
Got it.
Scumbags won't run out. Lose them before accessing the garage.
This is not going well. All these people keep committing suicide jumping in front of my car. I don't think this car is going to be in the expansion. All right, we're getting out.
Will not be surrounded.
Fuck.
could have gone worse. We better evac. Outpost.
This is not the right way, is it? Shit, shit, shit.
Looks clear. Fine. Nice change.
Get in the car. Get in. Come on. Come on. Do I need to get some crayons?
Dogtown. What a joke. Did you all nuke this place?
You all? First time I'm here.
Likewise. And if I never make it back, it'll be too soon.
Good job, brother. Crayons? Yeah, because you have to draw a picture on how she's supposed to get the fuck over here. Crayons.
Looks like a kind of museum.
Museum of wishful thinking.
Doors. Who need doors? Doors are for pussies. Oh, look at all the loot. That's it? I was hoping for more, but you know, that would be greedy. I'm not greedy. Go through the expo. Open the fuck up.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
No way around this?
Songbird, got a sitch. Can you
Maybe there's a door right there.
On it.
She's got that Blackwall shit from the beginning, huh? When did this Blackwall shit start?
Roll up your sleeves.
No need. 3, 2, 1.
I had no choice. I had to fire something at that fucking big beast.
Head for the elevator, just across the room.
I should have used something like a, I guess any of this would have worked. I guess this would still fall in. This, I guess, would too. Any of those would actually work fine, but...
Hanson's warehouses, it seems.
Gotta find an elevator. Other side of the room.
Look at all these bullets.
Okay, here goes.
Here goes nothing, and something, and everything, and nothing. You got spotted outside. All these goddamn beer bottles polluting the place.
Making the final adjustments now.
They won't get me!
Wanna bet?
Keep them busy for a second. Need that.
You can have her, just let me live.
We gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Hold your position!
Shamar said that would cost extra. They call me cock puncher.
Starting to heat up in here, Songbird.
Working on it. Hold on tight.
Yes, yes, yes.
Almost there. Still nothing after override.
Sniper! Take him out!
Percent. 90.
Why are you still shooting at me? There's a fucking giant monster, you freak.
We're clear. I detect no more.
What? Oh God, what?
Oh my God.
Songbird? What's with you?
Run, bitch! Run!
What the hell is going on, V?
Dunno. Song's having a fit or something.
I'll take care of this. It's not gonna work.
Son of a bitch went haywire.
For fuck's sake, Somi, slap a muzzle on the thing! This... On your feet! Run!
On your feet, soldier.
Up here! Escalator, go!
Beat you to it. Oh, shit.
Through here, V! Up there! Elevator!
God, you run slow. Put your purse down. Let's go.
Fucking move, damn it. There, got it. Elevator on the way. Stay low till it gets here.
God fucking damn it! Elevator!
Myers, get in!
Don't worry, we're gonna take a shortcut.
Wanna play rough? Gonna get rough.
Daddy can play rough. Bye, Felicia.
What now?
I remember holding my breath through this whole thing. First time I played through this, I was like, oh my God, this is so awesome. This was a great fucking introduction to the game, to Phantom Liberty, I mean. First playthrough, you had to reduce the settings. I mean, on average, what did people play on? I sent out a post. People are still playing the game on very hard, but I couldn't. Like, when 2.0 came out, I played on very hard, but I fucking struggled so bad. And then for this, by the time I was doing this, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna play on easy. I'm positive I did this on easy. But I do remember there was a point where I changed the difficulty on stream because it was just too much. I don't remember when it was though.
We take it out.
I'd have to go back and look.
All did. About time we caught a break.
A lot of it was pride. I may not have. I may have actually played through a lot of this on very hard, but I got to a point where I had to swallow my pride and play on easy because it was just too goddamn much. It was way too goddamn hard. Stan, can you stand the fuck up? This is not what I want. Oh my God, I don't have the body.
Watch the laser. Aim for its weak bits.
I don't see any nuts. My finger is getting caught up in my mouse cord. What the fuck?
Come on, you son of a bitch! Face me! Watch it! Step away from it!
Ow.
Die already!
I've had better days.
One more.
What the fuck? Did it just fly up in the air?
Watch the laser! Take cover! Keep it safe!
I can't heal.
Jump on top and finish it, V!
I've already been up there.
The sucker's gonna blow! Kill it now! V, catch! Give it a taste!
Rust and piss, shitbot.
Nicely done. Good fucking riddance.
Eh.
Safeguarding the
Yoink.
nation.
That's mine.
My ass.
Alright, let's go to loot.
Close call, that. Good teamwork.
Teamwork, she didn't do a goddamn thing about yell about what we weren't doing.
Grab what you can, and let's head out. There has to be an exit here, somewhere.
Fucking course. I need to go ahead and get rid of all the random shit that I have too. The clothing. Let's go here first. Do I have a better helmet? 20. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Maybe I should look. There. It's not glasses, it's actually a helmet. So this here reduces the enemy quick hack time, like how long it takes them to quick hack you. Well, presents quite a lot. I think I'll hold on to that. Where'd I get all these goddamn dresses from? Daddy don't need dresses. These don't matter, right? Quick damage resistance, I'll take that. Pretty sure pants and boots are completely irrelevant. They don't have anything that they can have, like for defense. Pretty sure. All right, I'm at 67. Does that mean I got rid of everything I don't fucking need? I haven't, but I haven't watched anybody else play this. Like, I haven't watched anybody play this. It's only me, so I don't have anything to go off of except for like my own stuff. And the way I'm playing this is definitely not something I would be able to do on very hard. That's part of why I'm not playing on very hard, is because I don't know yet what is actually viable and what you're actually capable of. But a lot of builds, like in the past, where I was able to make a build and then go through the entire game with that build, I just don't see that being a thing now. I may be wrong, but how the fuck would I have been able to do that on very hard? With everything scaling with you now, it makes it so that you have to have like the highest end shit for your build.
Any chatter from her?
Zero. Dead quiet.
Still.
Come on. Fuck.
Got a hatch here. Could we jump, maybe?
I have to give it to her for being the president. She can kick some ass. I talk a lot of shit to her, but she's a badass. Come on, bro.
Hold up, V. Let's pause. Think for a sec.
I don't want to think. I'm more or let's get it done kind of guy. What?
But I'm sure she's
Cyberpunk needs a tactical knit and black leather.
Thing to do.
Right. Reasonable.
Is that what you were talking about before from Escape from LA, Escape from New York, whatever? She's not an 88-year-old white man. That's true. Scottish kilt.
We're heading southwest now. Feels like we're circling back.
Yeah, saw mention an abandoned building. Place to lie low. No heat sig. Should be relatively safe.
Relatively?
Could use a little help.
Which way now?
Let's go this way, because who gives a shit?
Hot as Satan's balls in here. There
Hot as balls in here. Big old sweaty balls.
Looks like a control room.
I think you're gonna like my sweaty balls.
Elizabeth Crest Street. Bull-headed Betty. That's what we called her. Re-elected 9 times. You believe it? She must have had her ass welded to that seat. Funny how she has her own street.
Oh, not now. One sec.
Kilt.
It'll pass.
Kilt. Not knit. I thought you said knit. Because, you know, they all have the same fucking letters in it. It's weird. Honestly, I mean, who could survive this? You can pick Joe Biden, which is an old fucking man that would struggle with something like this, but I'm sorry. There ain't no president in history I'd be like could hold up to this. This is just so unrealistic.
So that's how she could reach.
Washington. George Washington was out there, front lines, fucking cutting people's heads off. I don't think there's been any other president that's actually been out there. Well, I mean, maybe prior to becoming a president, but I doubt it. I don't know a lot about that kind of stuff, but I know George Washington was a warrior. Other than that, I don't fucking know. Teddy Roosevelt, was he a frontline corpsman out there hacking people up with a bayonet and shit? I don't know much about geography, so.
I expect nothing but. It's best to be prepared for any contingency.
Okay, this is us, safe.
So I don't know who did what when.
Great place for an ambush. Hopefully no one else thinks so.
There's a Rough Rider cavalry. That's right. That's right. There's the horse and stuff like that. They have his horse in the museum and stuff like that. Cavalry guys were just built different. Those guys were tough.
I'll cover you.
Tough sons of bitches.
Where are you, Zomi?
Kennedy and George W. Bush were in the Navy. Yeah, but if you like, I don't know, rumors and stuff, they were in the Navy and that's it. They were on a boat the entire time, didn't see any combat type stuff. But I don't know. I shouldn't talk about it because I don't know. Especially when it comes to these political people.
Can't miss our daily dose of fear,
it's whatever.
I need to know the situation on the ground. I'm gonna change.
Check this, B. Attempted postmodern art.
More like a home-cooked generator.
Carter was in the Navy. I don't know who any of these people are. I have a California education. I'm lucky I can tie my shoes.
Myers, shady Politico. Got a
And I couldn't do that until I was in high school.
From Washington. Who by and why? Fuck if we know.
What am I doing?
Plus Kurt Hansen and this fucking SAM launcher. Just cream. Got this hot itchy feeling in my groin. Like someone's not.
Well, thanks for sharing, Johnny.
Saying Songbird.
There we go. Scan the surroundings. Cali education is better than Alabama education? Well, I feel fucking sad for those people. Carter was the president right before Ronald Reagan.
Look what I found. What do you say? There's more in the fridge. Feel free. You earned it.
Fridge? This place didn't have electricity 2 minutes ago. Who gives a shit it was in the fridge or not? I'm lying. I'm not voting for you. I'll vote for the other guy. Whoever the fuck he may be.
Pull. Got lip.
Wait.
So I see. Let's go. Move it.
You can. Are you ready?
Oh.
Good job, El Presidente.
They didn't leave me a choice. Whoever they were.
Yeah, that's most Americans. One of the 46 presidents have had some sort of military service, right? But the military service is they were in the military. It doesn't like they could have been at a desk somewhere. I'm talking about like actually getting dirty, like war stories.
Another problem.
And I don't think you can really trust any of them, anyways.
But I've about had it with today. Tomorrow we'll come.
I would trust the old school ones, like way back.
What if more like them show up?
That shoot's not going anywhere.
You serious?
Scene combat, I guess, would be the way to put it. earn themselves a purple heart, something like that. But it doesn't matter. Tis irrelevant. Did what crash? Am I still here? I'm not a figment, am I? Could you imagine if Viking actually took the oath and swore loyalty to the US? He would. He completely would. He would basically do it for whoever needed him. He's fiercely loyal too. He would be the next Reed.
Reed got. Okay.
All in the army install combat. Oh, I just took the oath. God damn it. Just kidding. Who gives a shit? Give me the coin. Let's get out of here.
Hey, made the right call not taking that fascist ass oath.
Oh yeah?
Goddamn fascists.
Causes are worth pledging your life to, V.
Yeah, which ones are those, Johnny? Nuke Arasaka?
Yeah.
Fuck the system, am I right?
Fuck the NUS.
Christ, V, this ain't some teenage anarchist boot camp. No, I was once a corpo jarhead, right? Practically
This part actually blew my mind.
First.
I didn't know that he had anything to do with
Repeat after me.
do this. Like he was whatchamacallit.
Can't remember what I saw.
He was a corpo.
Sure you want to talk about this?
Gotta hand it to you.
All right, we are free. Oh yeah, and there we go. We got a drop already.
Maybe the Veep crash space.
Can I even get up there? This one's a hard one to get to. This is actually all I want. So at this point, we can just stop. We don't have to go meet anybody or do anything.
V, in Dogtown, are you? Well, I've but one word of advice. Caution.
Hands?
Oh, we're not gonna make it.
What's
We're
your
dead.
link to this area?
God damn it. We kind of fell and broke our neck. Of the 31 in the military, 6 were Navy reserves. Wait, how far back is this? Oh, this is okay. I'm good. What was that? The backpack over there was shit in it.
Hey, made the right call not taking that fascist ass oath.
Oh yeah?
6 for Navy reserves.
Pledging your life to.
Air, National Guard.
This ain't one of them.
How'd you come to that?
Cause with the biz done,
Militia, Revolutionary War.
far up your ass and you'll be a meat puppet. No, I was once a corpo jarhead, right? Practically
Corpo jarhead.
uniform head first. They had a real hard-on for the oath. Repeat after me.
So Corpo Jarhead means just like military then.
Can't remember.
He was a jarhead. That's what he was talking about.
Talk about this.
Gotta hand it
So
to
I wouldn't consider that a corpo.
Wiser than I was back in the day.
Basically saying that his military service was him working for a corporation.
Maybe the Veep crash Space Force too.
Each corporation has its own military. Alright, can we make this? Where the fuck even is it? Do I have to go there?
V, in Dogtown, are you?
No?
Well, I've but one word.
You have a tracker in my ass? Why you even... What?
Hands? Sheesh. What's your link to this area?
What's your link to this area?
Pacifica's bumping, thumping business hard. Where the real deals are done.
There's an elevator.
So, we finally got to meet in person?
I
No.
can say neither yes nor no. In lieu of an answer, I've new work for you. I hope you'll accept. One last thing. How you breached Dogtown's border, I'm not certain. Though I suspect not via the main...
I knocked politely.
Irrelevant in any case. I've secured clearance for your future convenience. Your name and likeness now registered in the system, granting unfettered passage over the district threshold.
Wow.
Talk again soon.
So if you swing up to down, it makes a left to right cut. If you swing right to left or left to right, it makes an up or down cut. Whatever. Don't steal my loot. God damn it, I gotta get that thing off of here. I don't fucking need it. $314 damage? Fuck it. Too bad I can't throw it.
Didn't sign up for this shit.
Good they didn't hack it yet. E9, 1C, 1C. Fuck. Okay. E9, 1C, 1C, BD. These might be pretty hard actually, since I only have 4. I didn't get shit out of that. Use the hammer. I'm not going into body yet. I'm gonna test that out tonight. So we'll see if I end up going into body or not. That hammer is slow as shit, bro. I can't even run while I'm holding it. What the fuck? He was dead and his brain hadn't registered yet. All right. Honestly, I think what I'm gonna focus on doing, I'm gonna be done for now, but I'm gonna get this waypoint up here, since this is one of the harder ones to get because it's so far away. Actually, it's over to my left, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Right there. Bunch of pussies. And then I'm gonna run around and get the shards and stuff tomorrow, and I will focus mostly tomorrow on getting leveled in this area. I'm gonna kill just random shit like this and get the drops. That's gonna be my focus for tomorrow with this character. And then I will maybe I'm not gonna focus completely on that. I just want the iconic Tomahawk. Once I have the iconic Tomahawk, then I think moving on to the actual game would be fine. So I don't need to spend a whole fuck ton of time here. I don't know. Everything's changed now because originally I wasn't even planning on coming here. I just feel like it's the better way to go, simply because this is where all the fucking loot is at, all the good loot, and I really want that Tomahawk. Why am I looking at the ceiling? That's fucking weird. Tomahawk.
Well, well, well.
Oh, well, well. That kill was brutal. There's a lot of good kills in this. Get the iconic? What iconic? They get finishing touch for the day? What iconic? What are you talking about? Umbra X mod? Not sure what that is either. Right, I don't know where to get it. I gotta find out where to get it. I'm gonna go ahead and save on this, and then I'm gonna go test out the whatchamacallit real quick. I wish to test out so we're going to find out if the Tomahawk is affected, the Tomahawk damage is affected by blades. Tomahawk. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Tomahawks. Types. Types A to Z. Blade, axe. It says blade axe. Copy. Blade katana, blade that, blade knife. So even knives come up as blades. So does that mean that all bladed damage? Actually, I think I probably already have this, don't I? Spawn shit, and I already have everything. I'll have it on here. We're gonna spawn it. Tomahawk. So faster attack speed, stamina cost, deflection. I mean, there's increased damage and stun from counterattacks. I mean, I don't even know what we're testing here. I really don't. It's not like it's gonna do much more damage or anything. Stamina cost, ability to block incoming projectiles.
Their bodies, they never age. But notice their why eyes. They had to make him CEO. Inspired from military.
You can't even block with that, so that doesn't even matter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, That didn't even count. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even know what the fuck I can even test. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty sure it was the same, but the numbers were different. The stamina was different. 5, 6. How come I got 7 the first time, but then not the second time? I'm only getting 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's exactly the same. So let's throw a blade on just to confirm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we had 8 before we actually ran out. Even though I was able to do a whatchamacallit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. Unless you can think of a better way to test this. I don't see it. Why aren't I going into the axe? It's a bladed weapon, but it's not affected by reflexes. Attack speed. So we're gonna take this off. So we're gonna do this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, why is it different now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And just look at the stamina drain. So then let's drop all the points in here. It's different each time. I don't understand what's actually going on with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't feel like it's any different. Seven, 8, 9. Wasn't I getting to like 7 before? Let's just go off of that. So you can see the amount it's taking off of that. Same fucking amount. That's actually very quick too. So with the sword, it's actually working because it's swinging faster and it's taking a smaller amount. No, same fucking shit. Hold on. No, this is taking more. Not a lot. It's not like a crazy fucking difference. It's a bit though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking going body is going to be better, and we can still drop points into reflex because obviously reflex is going to help just with movement speed, right? The passives on reflex, maneuverability, ability to evade enemy attacks. So if I go 20, 20, 20. What could I get into reflex? I've sunk nothing into intelligence. So at level 60. Get 66 attributes. We could go motherfucker. Go back. Motherfucker. We could go 20 cool. 20 tech. 20 body. And then we could go 18. Really? 18 reflex? We don't even need fucking 18 reflex. That's a lot. Like, you get a lot of fucking, you get a lot of stats. Like, you get a lot of attributes. What do you need here? 15? This would at least give you the car if you dropped 1 point into it. It's pretty crazy you can get so many points into stuff now. So yeah, I'm thinking the original plan, cool, tech, and body. That's what I'm thinking is gonna be the best move. $15 reflexes. I mean, that makes sense. Because everything in here, I mean, this is just 100% all just... I'm not using any kind of smart anything like that. The car thing would be the only thing worth having. That's hacked vehicles, so it's not even worth it. You literally just not sink 1 fucking point into anything intellect on this build. Reflexes, at least the maneuverability is useful. So actually, the more points, actually I would go all the way up to 18 with the reflexes, because every point gives you crit chance and more maneuverability and stuff. So 20, 20, 20, 18. And this here is sitting at, what was it, 3? 3 intelligence. So yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna stick with that. More points than I thought you had. That's just based on the builder. I don't know exactly if that's 100% correct or not. I assume it is, but that's what the builder gives me. There was a I'm skipping over chat and stuff like that. Doomdog says that there's a iconic right by the airdrop that I just went to. So technically it's close to the fast travel point there. If there's just one that spawns in a box or something around there, I have no idea. I'd have to go check that out, but either way, that's it for today. I appreciate you guys. You guys are fucking amazing. I'm up to 41 subs on Twitch. That is just mind-blowing. You guys are fucking awesome. Absolutely awesome. We made it easier to reward your community with drops. Click here to learn more. I'm good. Have a great day, bro. Can't you tell I'm going a little bit over? Have a great evening, Bo. I appreciate you, you fucking legend. JD, no. All right, big shout out to my supporters: Jim, Greg, Paul, Bo, Mark, Brittany, Kane, Gregory, Misery, Screw, Mr. Turbo, Nuclear, Chris All Night, Spanx91, Viper. You guys are fucking legends, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for all the gifted subs on Twitch, all the subs on Twitch. You guys are absolutely amazing, and again, it blows my mind that I have over 40 subs. Kind of makes me feel bad because I am a shitty Twitch streamer. I don't put enough effort into it, and I end up taking months off at a time. So I feel bad for those who have subbed and haven't gotten anything out of it, because I know that has happened. It's on a boss. I'll have to look into that. Remind me tomorrow and I'll go check it out, because tomorrow I'll be running around there for a little bit, at least until I get the Tomahawk. If I don't get it though, I don't have any idea. Maybe I'll just get something else and then delete it and spawn in the Tomahawk and be like, oh, I got it. I might do that. Who knows? Doomdog, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Always a pleasure. Shamar, my day one, I love you, buddy. Have a great evening. Bo, you fucking legend. Appreciate you. Gregory, Milfgard Burke, another fucking legend. Sphinx, always a pleasure. Thank you for being here. Gregory, Milfgard Burke, I already did that. It's worth saying twice. It's worth saying twice. Darth, I appreciate you, buddy. Def Griffin. Who was the first one in chat today? Shamar, but then Def Griffin. Who else was there? I was having a conversation with some people. Damn it, I missed it. Can't remember, but you guys are all the same. You guys are awesome all the same. Killmonger was in here earlier. Appreciate you, buddy. Jan, saw Jan again. Been a long time. Long time. Always a pleasure. There's Killmonger. Appreciate you, buddy. Vaylander, fucking legend. Trez. Always good to see Trez in here from time to time. Desert Rat, always a pleasure, my friend. My brother from another mother. There's Jan. Dachum. Appreciate you, buddy. Vlad the Impaler. Hope you get your suicide quick hack worked out, buddy. I would say the net running so far is the best build that I've played on here. It was a lot of fun. And honestly, anything you do with Dash is fantastic. Dash is really good. In your base, Fraggleworth, appreciate you. Thanks for the subs. Fraggleworth gifted subs today. Let's go back. A follow, and then a sub, and then 5 gifted subs. What a fucking legend. Subbed the day they followed and gifted 5 subs the same day. That's pretty awesome. Pretty fucking awesome, if you ask me. Runic, before that, gifted 5 subs today. 10 gifted subs today. Pretty awesome. That's fucking crazy. Axe, that was yesterday. Axe resubbed yesterday with Prime for 2 months. Awesome. Appreciate you. There was a follow today. Murzik followed today. Fraggleworth followed today. Sphinx cheered with 100 bits. Appreciate you, Sphinx. And Darth gifting a sub and resubbing or subbing. I appreciate you. Doomdog, Darth, Jam, Vaylander. Is that it? As far back as chat goes, Solrin was the last one in here, or the first one that I have on chat here. So, all right, you guys. Hope you enjoyed the show. It's a pleasure having you guys here. I know there's a lot of really good streamers out there that you could be watching and spending time with them, but you come in here and waste time with me, and I absolutely appreciate it. I will see you all mañana. Sandy and Dash seem to be really good. I didn't try them both together. That probably would have been a good idea. This throwing weapons look pretty good. I'll tell you what, the maneuvers and stuff with the weapons, like you stab and then you like I tap F constantly. So while I'm swiping with like left click and stuff like that, I'll hit F, and that's what gives me kind of the really fluid attacks to where I end up doing a finisher. It is pretty fucking good. Like it's satisfying. I do like it quite a bit. So you're awesome. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, y'all.